Anyway, welcome everybody to Satisfactory season 4, session 3.
Oh,
there we go.
No, don't die. Okay.
I got my nightmare conveyor of screws to be near the base. So if you guys need screws for any purpose, there they are. Each of those tracks, so it's the 60 conveyors, but each of them only has 40 per minute on the track. Because that's just the output of each machine, and I didn't want to rebalance them because that's an annoying number. I can't merge two of them together without losing efficiency, blah blah blah, so like just know that that's the math if you plug this into something, is it's going to give it 40 screws per minute. But yeah, right. You can increase your production of several things. I think this is useful in some part of the production of like upscaling rotor production and so on. My next objective is going to be to take some more of the screws back at the base, because I still have way more that I haven't put on this thing. And I'm going to then make a factory just for mass producing heavy plates or reinforced plates or whatever. Because I have the power to try to do that. I'm hearing somebody's game music. Did Bird's audio break?
It might have. Someone just logged it. Yeah, Bird's
probably he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
How does Bird's stuff start out working and then stop working after a moment?
He presses a button.
Maybe he was like setting up his stream and it fell apart?
Ah, maybe.
I don't know. I guess we'll just hear back from him. Anyway, you guys got what I said, right?
Yeah, you are going to, you've got excess screws and you are making a heavy plates factory probably.
Yeah, and I think Andrew's working on coal? Was that what was
yeah,
happening last time?
I'm going to continue maintaining power.
Andrew's our power guy. And Illusory can work on scaling anything in the main base or any self-driven project or anything, but there's a lot of screws if you want them.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on research related things, I think.
Yeah. I also put a ladder near the waterfall that takes you to the walkable part of the sky bridge.
Cool.
So that's doable. I guess I should try setting up a zip line, but I don't think you can even make one that tall.
No, zipline would have to go up like a series of ramps, or kind of alternating.
You have to like create like a platform or something.
Yeah.
No. See if this works.
And Keith, don't forget you have a parachute.
I'm falling to my death. Okay, I'll be fine.
Here. Parachute. Don't forget.
There we go. Okay, so good news, you can actually do is ow. The good news is you can make a zip line at this height. The bad news is it's so vertically going down that if you ride the zip line down, it hurts you.
Yeah, you'd have to jump off last second.
It throws you into the ground.
Because there's like momentum based fall damage or whatever.
Yeah, I put a zip line down near the bottom of the waterfall.
Excellent.
So that's good, and that's just what I'm going to call it because that's what it visually resembles. Oh, I didn't connect all of my things.
Can we make modular frames yet? What's the thing we pressed to search again?
V N.
N.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant search for things in the world. Sorry.
No. Yeah, he used the search button. It's funny because it's on the screen literally all the time, like in a Zelda video game.
Yeah.
That requires you to read the interface, and there's so much of it that it just becomes noise.
Too much interface.
Once there's enough interface, you stop to not process any of it, yeah.
Yeah, you just have to memorize it.
I fucked this up, so I'm just going to move it over here. And no one will notice how embarrassing this is.
The end is right there. Duh. Yeah, modular.
It's off-center.
I could scale up factory stuff, or I can just start making modular frames for research. Let's do that.
There you go. You, right? Yes.
It's getting dark outside.
Okay.
Especially if
the last thing we need...
making more reinforced plates or whatever. I was bunny hopping again a little bit. I wish I could do that consistently.
I wonder if there's a thread about it.
Now there doesn't matter if I steal some of the plates that are piling up because
I see that I just see the two biggest bottlenecks in the early game is coal and reinforced iron plates. So it's like we're finally gonna be feeling like we can keep moving forward. The main thing for me is like, well, obviously coal is just like this level of like just being able to like physically make the base keep working instead of randomly shitting itself randomly.
Yes.
But also like reinforced iron plates are like the last thing that you have to automate that is a thing you constantly use to build stuff in a way that's like annoying to not have. Whereas like other complicated parts are harder to make and is obviously the infinite treadmill of the game is to keep working on that stuff. But you don't constantly need 300 more plates just to, or 300 more like rotors just to build like this building you want to build, or this piece of track or this conveyor. So you can finally just build the basic factory. I've never gotten to a point in a game yet where I need anything consistently better than conveyor Mark IIs.
Oh.
Yeah, conveyor Mark IIs will be very important.
Yeah, because like it's just such a huge increase over conveyor Mark Is. And it takes a while to be substantially running into bottlenecks on stuff higher than that. Mainly because all the stuff that makes really complicated stuff, all the really complicated products can't have that much input because they fucking... they take 3 hours to build each individual thing. It's like it's always like ready to load the stuff in while the percentage is coming up and stuff like that. And blah blah
6
blah.
or 7. Well, oh, where's that? 1,000. I think that's closer.
Let's see here.
Okay, I see what I'm gonna do.
What you gonna do?
When they come for you. Yeah.
Bad boys.
I'm gonna add a bit. I'm gonna add a bit of janky stuff to the. Don't worry about it.
Cops is filled on location with the men and women of the law.
There, no. Wait. I forget how to turn on Zoop mode every single session. And quick E? No. I did that already.
You have to donate to the Satisfactory Patreon?
No. It's so confusing. The thing is that there's 5 billion things on the screen telling me how to do stuff. There we go. But it's all like ambiguous which one... It's still ambiguous which one might be the thing I mean. Like toggle build mode or quick switch. What do you think each of those does without checking? And it's like, oh, one of these is the one that switches between different types of foundations, like different widths. And the other one is the one that lets you actually build a line of them in one swoop of the mouse.
Oh god, it's the spiders! Hey, time to die! Oh, I'm gonna die.
Also, Zoop mode
Never
just sounds
mind.
like a hyena thing. A hyena whoop.
Are you okay there, Andrew?
You gonna be alright?
Yeah.
You surviving?
Yeah. I was able to, surprising both myself and the enemies who definitely thought they had me.
You can come back in. I believe in you.
I also.
Okay, whew.
Nice.
Every now and then,
just-
I make the crucial mistake of tabbing out while the autosave countdown is happening, and the game just freezes for 20 seconds.
Oh, that's cool. Don't do that.
That's just a fun thing that happens. I just did it. It doesn't seem to affect you guys, but my game just literally stops responding for a while. Oh wait, no, I should come up with a color for
How do you mark stuff on the map?
there's like an add mark button.
Okay, I'm gonna put a monster icon right here. That's a little base. That's a little cave of spider guys. So if anybody wants to harvest
Our
their
new
organs
best
for
friends.
science. But I cannot be here to harvest their organs. I will die.
Yeah, I could probably go fight stuff. I'm gonna make a thing here first.
Oh my god, we have 4 hand slots. Holy shit.
Oh, did we reach 4 again? Oh yeah, look at us go. I
Yeah.
can finally equip my zapper, my chainsaw, my zipline, and a healing item at the same time. Without having to,
What the hell's
I
over
keep having to
here?
unequip my healing. Oh, hello. That is a slug 5 feet away from my base.
Is this? Are you already mining coal?
I have not touched coal yet. I haven't even looked. You started doing something with coal, I think.
What is this up here? What are you, oh, iron. This is iron ore. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I think that Illusory had like a distant iron mine that he found.
At a very distant. Yeah. I pulled in some iron from
shit.
really damn far away. Yeah.
Ooh, a
Okay,
crash.
well, it is right in front of a lot of coal. So
Oh.
Good.
that's gonna be interesting. Oh, it's 2 coals. Okay, that's still fine.
There. I don't want to deal with it, but I added a crash icon to the map.
Okay, cool. That's something I would also like to check out at some point. Okay, let's see.
The sparkling one means it's pure, right?
If you look at it with your, if you look directly at it, it'll tell you if it's pure or not.
Oh, well,
Like if you, I don't know if it sparkles or not, but if you look at it at the distance that lets you like mine it by hand, it'll tell you if it's pure or impure or whatever.
Normal. Okay, that's weird. Must be particle effects.
Or maybe it's like a discovery
no?
on some level.
Oh, maybe.
Let's see. I should take a look at Illusory's iron mine.
Oh, I could make this shit on the crafting bench. Maybe I'll just do that instead of wasting building stuff that other people are gonna want to unbuild. Okay.
I've never seen it. I've never seen them up close because I'm not normally flying around on a parachute. But some of these big trees here that have like dangling like canopies and stuff like that. When you parachute through them, you realize, oh, these are just 2D images. I mean, I guess most of these are 2D images, but the entire like hanging vine covered in fruit and stuff is all a single 2D image that you're not supposed to be that close to. That's funny.
Oh. What's that other one? I'm here to kill. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
That's where it came from, huh?
Hey. Your creatures are easy to kill. And now it time to
kill.
It's time to steal. No, don't kill the dog.
Have you not seen that before?
No, I know what you're talking about.
I was like, you're literally... You said the thing. Oh my fucking god, where is Illusory's mine?
What, his iron mine?
I told you I had to go real far to find more.
I'm fascinated.
Iron
You went
sources.
you went like off to a different planet, and then you like shipped it back. You had to like go straight past our main base to get to your specific place off in the distance. That's very funny.
I respect it. Good hustle.
It's so incredibly roundabout.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
it did take the straight path.
Look, iron's iron, man. You know what? I'm not gonna question its origins.
Oh,
I'm gonna question its passion.
You had to go right past a slug in this process.
No, I didn't go to a slug. Oh, you're talking about Illusory.
Yeah, because I'm following his stuff. Whoa, that's a
Gotcha.
weird quirk. Let's see. So I just you know how you can like run up the railing of a conveyor to avoid getting pushed back by the conveyor itself?
Yeah.
I just parachuted up a conveyor.
That's
Huh.
Like,
Okay.
I was parachuting downhill to a conveyor that was going downhill in the opposite direction from me, so I was going up the conveyor. I landed on the rail, and I just stayed in parachute mode and just glided up the rail.
yeah.
Extremely weird collision.
You stayed. Yeah, that's sort of the bunny hop that you stayed in parachute mode and just kind of glide along things.
Yeah.
You can kind of keep jumping and keep it open for a while.
Oh no, I need rooters.
Rooters.
Okay. Okay, while I'm waiting.
Oh, did you come
for
all the way
that-
here for a just to get what's functioning like one
hello.
pure mine? I think. Let's see. Yeah, Illusory.
There's
Is
two
your mine?
coal
Is your
over
mine
here.
just one mine?
I think so.
This is a real remote location.
Ah, it's a hive mind.
Hello, board. How do
Hi.
you do?
Board has
Uh,
returned.
Took a lot longer than I thought to get my internet back.
Brutal.
Oh,
Yeah, I was starting to
Must have
wonder.
been ISP. Huh?
I was starting to wonder, like, if you're gonna make it back.
It was just upstream. I don't know. Comcast like farted for a little while.
Okay, so
I've
I
been doing that lately.
I just fixed Illusory's iron,
Oh,
Yay.
what did he do?
and now I'm gonna steal the part that I fixed, so he'll never notice the difference.
That's fine.
You gotta.
That's what it's there
Uh,
for.
Because at the
Yeah, make
at
sure
the
your
so-
iron is spayed and neutered. Yeah.
what happened is we talked about this before, but I think you never made it back here because it is 1,000 miles away. But at the source of the mine, the first conveyor was a Mark 1, which is 60 ore per minute, and the
yeah,
mine itself is a pure with 120, so half of
Yeah,
it just wasn't being able to come out. So you successfully split
what
it
do I
onto two
need?
conveyors for
That's
full speed,
right, I
but
when I went
but
back
the
for
first
recon, I
track is
forgot
only
it was-
only
yeah.
Mark 1, so it wasn't actually coming out at that speed. Oh, and another crash. I will also not look at this one.
Put it on the map though.
Why am I here? Oh,
There.
I didn't join your game. I loaded my old save. I was like, this does not look familiar.
Yeah, whenever I find a crash, I'll put an explosion icon on the map. So there's 2 of them now.
Okay.
That usually involves having to connect it to power or having to convey a specific resource over to there or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm like,
have
I don't
light.
feel like getting sidetracked by these fucking
Why did I not
Radiant
make
Bethesda quests.
Nah, it's like a. I don't know what I was gonna say. Something really nerdy and stupid.
The difference between them and Radiant Bethesda quests is that they are extremely valuable.
True.
Because I think that the crashes are where you get schematics, and like I think the majority of them, or maybe even all of them, are just alternate ways of building stuff. Which means you can like efficiency-wise just like remove an entire resource from the production process of a certain thing, or just completely change what's required for it, and it gives you more options for how to build each thing you want to build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like it.
So,
That's the
what
stuff
are
I
we
like
thinking
doing,
for a
though.
factory that actually scales? Where are we building it? What are we making it look like? Who's
Oh.
involved?
Are you asking like where we're gonna build like the future factory or something?
Yeah, exactly. Like, how do we start scaling up without it being a nightmare? Oh, what the hell is happening over here?
I figure part of it is to, I think my approach to it is often to have like an individual factory at like each source of like iron or other resources that specializes in a particular thing, and then ship those around to where they need to go to help out.
Oh, I get what you're saying. So you want to get another iron, a couple iron patches, and it's like this will be the iron rods, for example, something like that.
In a way,
or-
yeah. Like
Yeah.
the thing I did with my base is that with the screws base, I just found iron that nobody had claimed yet, and I just literally made 100% of that go directly into the production of screws in the most like exact math possible for how many devices it makes at every stage to use 100% of the iron coming out of that. And so that's an idea. We haven't necessarily ever done end game or huge scaling, so it's kind of hard to say, but we have 4 players now. Right now, the main thing is we unlocked coal, so
That's exactly what I was
Andrew
going
is
to say.
currently
That's the
trying
other thing I'm
to
interested in
build
looking
coal
into.
somewhere. And it wouldn't be a bad idea
it right
for you to
now.
also
A
look into
kilometer
coal.
away.
It wouldn't be bad for you to look into a separate coal vein and also build coal in a different location,
Okay.
and then we have 2 big coal camps going already.
Okay, that's pretty reasonable. That's easy enough for me to do without having to worry about planning stuff out.
Yeah. Because other than that, it's going to be about scaling up the current things for our objectives, essentially.
So Andrew,
my
did you go to
current
the
goal
coal
is to
patch?
scale up reinforced plates because that's a huge bottleneck, and I have all the screws, so I might as well figure out how to turn them into plates.
So we got a couple of different ones. We have the coal in the northeast. That's the closest. There's also coal that's just dead east from here. So which one did you beeline to?
I'm gonna mark it on the map right here. So if you see the leaf, that is exactly where the coal mine is.
Did we share the map? Why can't I?
Yeah.
What?
If you press M, it should show the icons on the map.
I don't see icons.
You don't see like the little markers.
Oh, wow, they're small. Oh, I have to zoom in. Wow. Okay, I see it now.
Oh yeah, the map's pretty big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scale of the map is really minuscule.
You were like zoomed out to like original resolution or something?
Yeah, I was zoomed out to 1.
Sorry.
This fruit, dubbed the
What?
blueberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human
Say the funny
digestive
thing.
system and
I'm just
has
letting her
been added
talk.
to the object scanner. Further research is available.
So
Ooh, I
if
need
you
a
look at
purple
the
slot.
map, at least for me, we have a big circle that seems to be the part that was like auto explored when we spawned or something. I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no line.
On the far right side of the map, you can see the left side of the circle, like it Pac-Man'd around for some reason.
Yeah, it did.
So that's what I was laughing
that's
at.
weird as hell.
It's just very funny to me.
Okay. All right. And coal requires a water extractor, if I remember right.
Yes, it does require water
Yep.
as well. You're gonna need
Okay.
rooters for that. So did you bring any rooters?
No, and I have 3.
He won't
So
Chad, he won't stop.
Okay. So you hold on.
I'm just gonna hand crank out some rooters.
Okay. Yeah, because you need 10 rooters. You also need
Okay.
copper plates. So do you have a copper plate?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab those now too.
Oh yeah, I did make a thing making copper plates. So
I saw
You
that.
did,
Yeah.
did you?
yes.
Yes, he did. Very nice
Okay.
of him.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Very nice.
So the math. Let's see. Oh god, I'm gonna need rotors too. Rotors suck. Okay, so you need rotors for every assembler. Okay. Every
Yeah,
reinforced
we're
iron
very
plate.
much not making rotors, so that's
excuse
it.
you. I set up a router factory.
Where? I
Yes.
when I went to it, there were only 3.
Oh, yeah, it's still the same amount. But
Got it.
He
All
set
right,
up
so
a
I'm gonna go
rotor.
crank out some.
He set up a rotor
some
machine.
rotors.
yeah,
A singular machine. What creates the rotors?
I set up a pipeline.
Okay. Fine. I'm fine. I pressed spacebar.
All right, so now we should be getting vehicular transport
I did
soon.
not plan ahead for this very obvious part.
The nice thing about coal is that you can just produce it at the coal place, and you don't have
Yes.
to worry about like
You
shipping
don't have to ship
anywhere.
anywhere. Yeah. You're like,
Milestone
finally.
reached.
I'm allowed
Tractors
to
permit
just
pioneers
produce
to move
power.
around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Oh.
I
think we have
appreciate that
food.
nobody bothered to. You know what? Never mind.
Was someone about to be passive aggressive?
No, I was about to
Talk some mad
spoil
shit.
a surprise, and
Oh.
then I realized I didn't want to. I wanted to leave it as a surprise.
Hmm.
Who are you?
I've never been surprised in my life.
That's surprising.
Do I need
It's a real case of the chicken and the bullshit.
I don't think I heard that one,
Ah.
Aesop. Oh my god.
Drifting down.
You need a
very
lot of
slowly.
screws to make rooters.
Yeah.
Well, good thing. Good news about that.
Yeah, but I mean, I spent like a solid 30 seconds just getting a bunch of screws, and I got enough to make 2.
Uh-huh.
So,
Oh, you mean like getting them all by hand off of the track?
yeah, I mean, what the fuck else am I to do?
Feed
I
them
do have
into the
one-
machine
I-
that makes the rotors.
Well, there's that as
No,
well. But
that's
if
slow.
you were trying to grab more by
That's
hand,
slow.
my little like mini messed up factory over here has a container with like thousands of screws in it currently.
Well, I'm just
basically if you follow the screw sky bridge and like the direction it's facing to where they start like descending in a straight line, you'll find like some assemblers and stuff out here and some stuff. And yeah, there's a shed with a lot of screws in it if you need it.
Well, like the
Where
fucking,
is
it has over 5,000
cry
screws
about a
currently.
bridge.
I need 5,000 screws.
Yeah.
So I follow the screw sky bridge. All right.
Yeah, or just follow me. I mean, if you can see where I am on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe in sight. Ooh, I need.
You don't believe in eyesight?
No,
you got
no,
it,
just
yeah.
sight.
It's right over here. Oops, I fell.
What kind of sight?
There we go.
Sight, you know.
It's this one.
You
right
know.
here.
You know, sight.
Yeet.
Yeah.
And I gotta grab some of these.
I stutter. I said sight. A
you
word
need a
with
sight,
only
please?
interpretation. I ran out of copper, but I'm 1 million miles away from civilization.
Better take your clothes off.
You don't know if I have.
Wait, huh?
Have what? What are you talking about?
They could already be off, is what Keith is saying.
Just gonna pretend you didn't have this conversation all of a sudden. It's crazy. You sound crazy.
Why are you like this? Why am I bad? Please, I'm just stupid. Let me do it.
I'm gonna look for some slugs actually, because there's some research I want to do. But if anyone sees a purple slug, let me know. That's specifically what I'm gonna be looking for. We don't have any.
Why am I doing your job for you?
I have a
well, when you put
blue
it
and
that
a
way.
yellow in my inventory.
You put it that way. Get the fuck back to work and find me a purple slug.
Yeah.
Damn. All right, sir.
You can
All
scan
right.
for slugs now, can't you? But I don't remember if it tells you what type it is.
It doesn't tell
I
you
don't
what
think it tells
type.
you the type.
Yeah, it just gives you a blip.
Got a purple
Gives you
slug.
concept of
directional.
slug.
Also, when I was building my river all the way over here, so I wouldn't have to spend the first hour of the next session doing it, I did politely run around and grab a bunch of grass and wood and shove it into Andrew's machine so that I wasn't running out the clock on that stuff by running the system.
Thank you.
Are we making
You figured out which
reinforced
one's
iron
which?
plates and storing them anywhere, or are they all being immediately used?
They're being used, but there's a backlog, right? They're going through a container, and they're being used more slowly than they're being produced. So, on the
But
top floor,
Where?
on the top floor of like the bigger iron factory.
Is that where we're making the smart
Yes.
iron or
Copper
smart
sheets,
plating
I
or
see.
whatever? Uh-huh.
I shoot
there
myself
is.
today.
There is a little backlog. That's good. All right. I think I probably have enough to go make some coal happen.
Okay, it's true. I'm realizing now you can sprint with your parachute.
Yeah, it's really goofy.
Just in midair, you can just hit shift to start sprinting. Extremely funny. Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay. Don't die! Don't die!
Oh. Oh. My kidneys. Shit, there's more.
My leg!
What the fuck? Really? Okay. I am bad at aiming.
You're right.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, yeah, the
just a
purple
lot of
slug's the next
bees.
objective. For the slug tree. The tree of slugs.
All right, time to die, bees.
Toxic cellular
nuts.
modification gas
Gotta-
Nobelisk requires 10 bombs, 100 mycelia, 200 biomatter. That seems like something we could do.
Yeah.
Please
But
don't hurt
do
me.
I-
Please don't hurt me.
But
Please don't hurt me.
do I
Oh, we're good.
feel like it? Surprised that no one's found a Stussy yet.
Right?
I mean, I saw one.
Oh, he just left.
Wow.
Saw it on the ground. You're like, oh, that's nice.
I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. I mean...
What if it's lonely?
What am I trying to say? I didn't have anything I could do with it.
Hmm. See if I need this or not.
All this shit's on top of the cliffs. That's not where I am right now.
That was a great
I
song.
don't like what you are. Oh, you're fucking bees. Of course
Can
you
you
are.
tell that he's a singer?
I mean, I'm not a lyricist.
You'll never catch me being one.
Okay.
Lyricists are perverts. Like a strangely hardline reaction.
Okay, so I've got a bunch of mycelia now. So if you need some mycelia, I'm not your guy. It's mine. Go get your own. Fuck off. All right.
This is a competitive game now. Everyone pick a corner like one of the Zelda kingdoms. It'll be just as fair as real life resources are.
Oh no. Wait,
It reminds me of the Heroes of Might and Magic's game, where if you start on the gold resource, you win. Just like in real life.
Yeah.
It's the most realistic game ever made.
It's like, interesting. Andrew's kingdom is on top of all of the oil.
I learned from the best, baby. Born and raised in the oil hoarders.
Probably just make a
Coal power
ladder. I
generator.
don't fucking know.
Oh, fucking...
Ladders are good. I like to spam nonsensical ladders all over the place just to solve my problems. Because if you're climbing a mountain in a really stupid way once, then you're probably going to come back and do it again later. So you might as well just solve that mountain.
Yeah, but if I use ramps,
really
we can eventually
ladder.
put a car up here.
Uh-huh, which we can unlock right now.
Yeah.
Actually, I think somebody already unlocked it a minute ago, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the ma'am had to be like,
We have cars
I
now.
say sarcastic science fiction thing. Haha.
He sure got her. Damn, I can't believe you owned the ma'am. I don't know if she's gonna emotionally recover from this.
Oh, Jesus. Friendship is magic. This is a long way to go.
What? Wait.
What are you doing right now again?
What
Looking
season,
for, are you looking for
what
the cool
season
thing?
was that?
I just gotta go up a damn cliff. And it's long. I mean, tall. It's not long. I guess it kind of is. Anyway.
We'll put out 20 plates.
Is there like a Veggie Tales for furries?
Great question. Who would like to field that one?
Is that what Bluey is?
No. Maybe.
You broke Keith's brain with that one.
Sorry.
This is so stupid.
It was intrusive. I had to get rid of it.
Is there a Veggie Tale for furries?
What lessons would furry VeggieTales teach you?
Are you asking if there's like a formative furry children's media or specifically Christian furry children's media?
I
mean,
either one.
Fine.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Bluey is obviously an extremely furry popular show that also is just an actual baby show for babies like VeggieTales is. Christian furry media is a cursed concept.
Why?
God.
Yeah, why? What's wrong with that?
Because Christians are homophobic and furries are gay.
That's
math
that's
doesn't
just
work
like
out
the weird
great.
American ones. It's
Yeah, which is all of the ones that are relevant to discussion.
Sorry, European Christians. You just heard.
My understanding
Anglicans
is that
is taking another fucking L, man.
Europe does not get to have credit for not being homophobic and transphobic. I've seen basic
said they
shit
were.
about what they're up to.
Yeah. Whoa.
And half of
I'm not raising you.
half of the basis of that bullshit is religion. That's like half the reason why people even argue against that stuff, and then they have to hide that because it's unpopular to reveal that they're just speaking from a religious perspective. So like, think of the children, and they just make up stuff that they don't actually mean, which is why you can't ever argue with them because none of it matters. They don't mean any of the stuff they're saying.
I liked this conversation before it became political.
When it was just about Christianity.
When it was about Christian furries. I mean, well, just furries, I guess.
You're not wrong.
It's 20 per minute each.
I need 20 reinforced iron. I might as well kill myself.
It's not going to be great math. Let's see.
Where are the screws?
Again, if you go to that weird little iron fort, that's not the main iron factory. That's not the main one. Like slightly up the hill from the main one.
Oh, it's okay. I think I thankfully now have everything I need.
Yeah, that people there are just straight up bluey watch parties at furry conventions.
Sure, I believe that.
That is a whole thing.
I just meant.
I've also been defensively. I've been over defensively attacked for saying publicly that I'm just not interested in bluey. Because that's
why?
It's funny.
In the exact way that
it's
people
a show for babies.
It's the it's in the exact way that adults who watch children's media are always too defensive of it. Like even if you didn't say anything bad about it, you're just like I don't want to do it. I don't want to put it up there. They always have to they have to act like it's they have to fluff it up way too much to the point where they're acting like it's genius and mandatory viewing when it's actually just it's just baseline competent children's media, and that's all it's really doing.
Yeah, I didn't think there was anything negative about Bluey. I just assumed it was very normal kids programming.
It is an uncontroversially popular thing that is well made. It also is still for babies, so I don't really want to spend time on it. Basically.
All right.
Which is offensive to people that like it. It was extremely funny. I answered a question about Bluey on RetroSpring and I just said I don't have an interest. And then everyone just started arguing with me. I'm like, I didn't even say it was bad. Go away.
We should double down.
People react strangely to this stuff. Let's see. There was a similar thing where Susie Sphere Hunter or whoever just had a tweet saying that she doesn't want to cover the Silent Hill remake, and people were fucking pissed at her. It's okay, jeez.
What?
One person said they didn't want to cover this one game specifically. They'll just do something else, and everyone else that's going to cover it will cover it. Why is this a fight?
Was she mean about it? She's I'm not gonna redo Silent Hill 2. It's for fucking losers.
She mentioned being tired of just
chuds.
people remaking stuff instead of making new things, and that's basically the extent of her thought. Which was basically butchering someone's baby.
What? Ow! Why are you shooting things at me? You don't even know who I am. I could have a gun.
I'm gonna have to scale up this thingy for more iron.
I love the idea of being entitled to a video essay.
You owe us this video essay.
You have to talk about Silent Hill 2. You promised. In my heart.
Oh. Wait, is this impossible?
Sure. Nothing's impossible.
It is impossible.
Just gotta believe.
No, I was gonna overclock my miners to get more.
Nothing's possible. Don't overclock it.
I wanted to overclock my miners to get more iron out of them, and then I realized, oh, I can't because they already put up 120 per minute. So if I overclock them, we haven't invented a conveyor that can take the iron out of them at the speed they'd be making it.
Yeah,
so it's literally
technology simply does not
useless. Yeah. Very funny. Womp womp. It's fine. I'll just keep cannibalizing illusory.
What?
Everything's fine. No one's eating anybody. Nailed it. Everyone's off the trail.
It doesn't sound like something a guy eating somebody would say.
I was suspicious until he said he wasn't gonna eat anyone, and I was like,
yeah,
that sounded pretty chill, honestly. It's not like a normal thing to say. I trust him.
Everyone knows cannibals can't lie.
Yeah. It's part of the cannibal code. Nope. Do-do-do-do-do. Said I wanted to overclock my miner, and chat's like, "You're what?"
You heard him.
Human beings being responsible for like curating their spaces constantly on the internet has like ruined people's brains to the point where like the default association of so many words just is no longer what they used to be.
Well, thankfully we have a thing called a dictionary. For now. I think we'll probably get rid of it in a few years, but until then, look it up.
Well, they're both real definitions, that's the point. It's just that the default associations of a lot of things have changed.
For what word?
Minor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you talking about minors?
Fuck you.
Got him.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, so don't judge me too hard. I actually know how to fucking make water. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm looking at a lot of pipes, and I just don't know what any of these pipes are for.
What do you mean?
What should I build? I don't know how to extract water. Should I just build a water extractor and then?
Yeah, you build a water extractor in the water.
Okay, okay, I'm following.
The pipes are how you get the water extractor to the thing that makes the power.
Okay, okay.
Because the thing that you use to make power with coal requires water being pumped into it via a pipe.
Yeah, I get that, but I wasn't
sure. The
sure.
fuck is that monster sound coming from?
Yeah, what was that? Yeah, what? That wasn't...
What?
I heard it too, so that was
confusing. Bird.
Oh. Whenever Bird's internet dies, we just hear his in-game audio
for like
over Discord
yeah.
for a minute. Apparently he's gone again. Weird.
Weird.
That scares me. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this stuff. That's weird. But you have to pipe the water from the water extractor to your coal, whatever the processor thing's called, the fuel thingy.
Yeah.
Coal power plant. And then the other one that's like a powered pipe or whatever is what you need to physically pump the water. The extractor doesn't pump the water necessarily. You need to pump it with those other things, particularly if there's any height difference between the water and your coal thing, which there will almost always be because your water is a lake and everything else is above lakes.
I gotcha. That makes more sense. Okay,
so
now
you,
I see
so you put the water pump as low as you can before like a hill and whatnot, and it'll pump the water uphill, and you basically can only really... It's kind of like weird kind of vibing it out, trying to tell how it works, but basically just go up the hill and check the pipe up there and see if water's going in it, if it's making it. And then you're like, okay, I guess it's making it. And you just kind of check throughout the pipe, like, if the water's not reaching your coal plant, then you'll just like check throughout the pipe, try to figure out where it like stopped for some reason.
Okay.
After the
that
first
makes sense.
few,
I just wanted to know
you usually
there
have
was,
it figured out.
Yeah, there was like 2 extractors, or what appeared to be extractors, and I was just unsure, like, should I build both of these? Because I'm not going to go back to the base and grab material I don't need.
Yeah.
But it turns out, no, they're different things. Okay. Ooh. Hey, do you have any plates? Thank you. Okay. And then, now that I have stolen things, know that theft has occurred. It is time.
I have an extremely cursed extremely cursed example of people mixing up their associations with words and just massively embarrassing themselves publicly in like upsetting ways.
Oh.
Well, because so famously, furries are always accused of having sex with animals. Like that's the outside perspective thing you do when you want to stigmatize furries, right? And so as a result, in real life, furries are actually very vigilant against any like supposed like zoophiles that are online, which is the word for somebody who like fetishizes animals and so on. Like this specifically like are vigilant about forcing these people out and like calling these people out if they're observed and stuff, which is its own weird thing. It's like how it's full on, like sometimes it's like that one like Call of Duty profile of like a Twitter account that's like, I hate pedophiles and rapists and murderers, and if you're one of those things, do not interact. Like the weirdness of how people act online. It's like, yeah, we all agreed these things were bad. Why are you making that part of your personality? Right. It's weird that you're bringing them up all the time. But it led to an extremely, it led to a problem where like this group that these people hate, they have a slang term for it, which is that they just call them zoos. Which is a very unfortunate shorthand term for it because it's a real word.
We all go to the zoo.
Exactly, it's a real term, so it's inherently a very flawed shorthand to land on. So it led to I saw it was one of those you know those like Japanese like precinct or whatever it's called, like mascot Twitter accounts where like, I'm my flying mascot. Oh, I fell off a chair. Haru-chan loves all that shit. Someone was like, I love going they're like, I love zoos, and then there was a furry that was just harassing them just endlessly over saying Jesus that with Christ. No self-awareness that no one in the real world ever means that by that word. You're like you're stuck in a prison of the mind that has made you like think that anyone would ever mean that. You're like, no, please stop. Everyone's watching. You're yelling at this mascot who speaks Japanese, doesn't know what you're saying, and it's just like,
Cheeton also speaks English, but also don't harass Cheeton. I will kill you. I will find you and kill you. Cheeton is a precious treasure.
Is it always a specific mascot person, or is there several ones?
Yes.
I don't know.
No, it's Cheeton. It's guaranteed to be Cheeton. No one else would see Japanese mascots on their Twitter feed. Except
I was gonna say Cheeton's everywhere.
It's just the same one each time.
Yeah.
It's like they're always getting beaten up or falling into rivers and stuff, I think.
Yep, that's Cheeton.
Yeah. That stuff stresses me out. Whenever I see a fursuit or mascot costume doing stunts, I'm always like, I don't know how safe their neck is. That's what scares me. Like
usually
the head,
they have braces
the whole
on
head and everything. Yeah, it always scares me when I'm seeing stuff like that. And I'm like, are they gonna be okay? Because I can't tell. And they should prioritize my concerns.
They should, honestly. You know what? Let's get somebody on that.
Only 30 per minute, so I could split this into a second one. 20 plus 20 is 40. Wait, no, 30. Ah. Ugh. What an awkward number. I hate it. Okay. Also, I should have given myself more space. What have I done this to myself?
How do I tell if it's working? Fuel is water, right? Okay, so it does not look like that's working. Okay.
Absolutely should have gone one square deeper.
No. Bird, where are you? Fix your internet.
He's dead.
Go and kill Mr. Comcast.
Okay, this slug hunting mission is not going as well as I thought it would, so I'm going to just
I forgot to get Rotor's mouse gun
and then look for slugs on the way. I think that's a better, instead of wandering aimlessly in the desert for slugs.
I agree.
I'll check out crash sites.
Yep.
It's tricky because some of the slugs will be like in an underground cave, and it's like, where the fuck
and you don't know where they're
entrance?
gonna end up being.
Yeah, once there's more of us, we can go inside of that cave that I found that has all the enemies in it. I bet you there's something good in there.
Oh yeah,
it was covered in symbols and shit.
Level design stuff screams there must be like a reason to go there.
I forgot to get rotors. Ooh.
Yes. Directly feed that delicious coal into my power plant.
Well, this is where chat's going to deal with the fact that I'm not actually good at making factories. Let's see.
I am having a night. I will
hey,
see,
I knew
How's it going, Bird?
I had to replace one of my cables because, boy, did it make a violent sound.
Oh. That's exciting.
Just purely on my audio. You know, I assume you all were spared, but...
No.
We have a funny thing that happens where, like, when your thing freaks out, right before it hangs up the call, we can hear your game audio for like a half second. So we'll
yeah,
just, like,
really fucking weird.
Yeah,
yeah,
we'll
for
hear,
just
like,
a moment we'll hear your
or...
game audio and we're like, oh, bird disconnected again.
That's so fucking weird.
I heard like a monster roar suddenly, and then Keith was like, "What was that?" And I was nowhere near Keith, so it was just like, "Oh, yep, that's like an audio glitch. That's not, you know."
Yeah, I don't fucking know what's happening. Aside from the fact that my life is cursed and
your technology situation's just a nightmare lately. Yeah. By lately, I mean the last 6 years.
Yeah, no, it's been really fucking great to constantly struggle with this for my entire life and do everything right and never get it right, apparently. It's fucking wonderful. Wait, how many inventory slots do we currently have?
4.
Because I just put something on slot 6 and it worked fine. Oh, wait, okay, never mind.
Oh, the hotbar.
Oh my fucking god. The hotbar size and the inventory size are different.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, those are extremely different concepts.
I'm too tired to be angry, but my soul is furious on my behalf right now.
Did you not know this until just now or something?
No.
I'm confused. What?
You've been saying the whole time, like, oh, we have to unlock inventory slots. It starts at 4. And it just so happens to be that we start with 4 things in our hotbar. So I just completed them in my head.
Common mistake.
Are you sure about that? Because I don't think it's that common.
No, that's unique. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, it's pretty fucking great.
God damn it. So this whole time you just haven't been putting things on your hotbar. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's been extraordinarily frustrating, and I thought that's a weird thing you have to research to upgrade, but
no,
whatever.
You cannot change the number of hotbars. Like, and you have a lot of hotbars. Like, see that one next to your hotbar with a wheel around it? If you like,
I know.
Yeah,
I thought we had to research that.
No, that's your pages. You can page through like 10 pages of hotbars that you've set differently.
Yep.
Like, so like for example, Andrew, you can make your own separate page of hotkeys just for coal production, and then switch to your coal page when it's time for making coal bases, and then so on.
What? How do you do that?
I forgot what the hotkey is, but that little one next that little one next to the thing. I think it's mouse wheel. Yeah, something.
Alt. Wait,
so you have pages and pages of hotbars.
Oh, that's very inefficient to click.
Yeah, but you don't have to switch it that often. But like when you're off to make a coal base, you'll switch to like your coal page, and then you don't have to like remap all your hotbars just for coal.
If you go to page 10, it has a heart emote.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come up with a bit of shorthand because I realize now, since not everyone's gonna be checking out crash ships when they find them. So you don't accidentally remark them on the map if I've already raided them. Any ones that I raid, I'm gonna like build like walls around the crash ship, kind of. So if you see like buildings on a crash ship, then yeah, you don't need to mark it.
Okay. I don't know how insulting this is or isn't going to sound, but chat says that casting you as Raoul Brevard was extremely accurate.
No, that's actually fairly insulting.
That's, oh no.
I'm kidding. I'm impossible to insult. I'm rich.
Just like Raoul.
Wait, what?
Just like Raoul.
All I had to do was be rich.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have my feelings hurt.
No, Raoul is the Batman dog in the superhero comic game we've been playing.
Bearing the lead, he's the dumbass. And
he's an inventor, superhero, billionaire who's dumb.
And what other characteristics would you ascribe to this individual?
Anxious.
That's
I can relate.
Yeah.
All right, we have a coal generator up and running.
It's like, oh no, my poor baby, because he gets put in like in a social context.
To be fair, he chose to be in that social context. He was not dragged into it by circumstance.
Yeah, but
he was.
But there was drag.
That's true.
All right.
Can you run out of water?
No. Water's infinite.
Good.
Just like in real life.
But you do have to get more extractors going, which that probably wasn't really the question you were asking, but that's just something to be aware of.
Well, now that I'm aware of that, I'm unhappy.
How do I make the...
I wish you could like stare at a conveyor
liners?
and just
It's
see
over
its
here,
current
right?
rate.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
I love that.
that'd be nice.
And I don't even
Yeah.
mean like what mark of conveyor it is, but like what rate is it currently carrying stuff at? Because like you have to like double check the numbers in all the parts of the thing, because I can't hold them all in my head the whole time while also doing a show and also running around and also having to get a rotor every now and then. And then I'm like, fuck, what was all the numbers again? You're like, is this stuff mathed or not?
For whatever it's worth, the numbers are always divisible by 5.
These put out 20, these put out 30. That's so annoying. I can combine every 3 of them into one thing, then split them. Blah.
I don't want to come this way. This way sucks.
What's happening?
I just don't like that I have to walk up the things.
Bird is a master of his own
40 per
destiny.
minute.
It causes him displeasure.
It causes him displeasure. God, they take in 60 per minute. That's just full conveyor speed. Okay, that's annoying. So every 3 of these
Just say something's
combines-
annoying.
For sure. I can, it's easy.
This cave probably doesn't have anything in it that wants me dead, right?
That's a fun game to play with the game, if you'd like. Good luck.
Well, that thing wanted me dead, but it didn't try hard enough for it, so I guess I'm good.
So clearly it didn't really want it.
No.
So its heart wasn't in the game. Okay.
Is that a slug? I think I see a slug.
What color you got?
Blue. That sucks. Fuck off, blue slug.
Okay, 2 perfectly balanced reinforced plates. That's a good start.
As all things should be.
Perfectly balanced is nuts. If you were expecting something clever or thoughtful.
Got him with that one.
Yeah. Thanos would have died immediately. That should have been.
Yeah.
They could have killed him so easily.
I still think that Ant-Man should have exploded him.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It would have been a less. It would have been a less stupid
anus.
direction to make the sequel go in than time travel.
Sure, but I
Time
think
travel that
we
literally does not have rules. Like you cannot, you cannot come with any interpretation of Endgame's plot that doesn't break under because of the other things that happened in it throughout all the different time travel parts. It broken.
I'm just saying I don't want us to get too comfortable with the idea of Ant-Man going into somebody and just exploding them. I think that's a very bad precedent to set.
No, that should be his trick that he uses all the time.
Is it like having the US have WMDs? You're like, no, we can't do this. We can't put this evil in the world.
Yeah,
it just always breaks the plot. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, it's like, well, who can't swallow Ant-Man? You know, so like, why can't he just? Why can't he just solve every problem? Can Ant-Man versus Ant-Man, where they're just getting smaller, trying to get in each other's mouth?
It's just like the entire new meta.
It's just progressively smaller and smaller Ant-Men. Yep. That'll do it.
I'm trying to remember, like, I think there was a character that tried to do that in Invincible, I think. They tried to pop inside of somebody and then expand inside them to explode them, and the person was just too strong, so he just kind of like clenched at like his whole body around the person and just fucking obliterated them. It was like really upsetting. Like, this isn't how Vor comics end.
I still think that I know it killed the person that jumped in, but didn't it also kill the person that they did jump in? It just didn't kill them, like, in whatever way. Like, it just didn't make them explode.
I don't remember how it ended exactly. It definitely fucked them up.
Yeah.
It was a side character, I think, so I don't actually remember super clearly what the resolution of the scene was.
Holy moly. We are doing well now with power. Power is good.
Oh, you'd be surprised at how quickly that story changes. Okay.
We have all the power we're ever gonna need.
How much coal does a coal power generator use per minute?
How much coal does it use?
Yeah.
It looks like it burns through it every 4 seconds. So 15 per minute.
Okay.
I don't know how to do math, so I can't tell you how many. So one coal, 60 coal is made per minute.
Getting tired of running out of my resources.
How many times do you have to split that? It's like.
Why is people talking vor? I'll do it again.
Whoa, chat, stop it. 4, so it needs to be split into 4 lanes. Okay.
Okay, I finally have fuel. I can obliterate all these trees.
Wait. For 4 lanes, does that mean I need 2 splitters?
All right, this produces 120 coal per minute. Good lord, that's gonna be a lot
120
to split.
coal per minute.
Yeah, I found a pure one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a lot of coal.
That's a lot of fucking coal.
We gotta invent. We gotta invent tier 3 conveyors so we can freaking start cranking up all of these ore veins to put out 250% their normal number.
And you're good.
Yeah, but you have to make reinforced frames for those, and I'm still working on regular reinforced plates. It's gonna take forever.
I think there's reinforced frames being made upstairs.
Are there?
No,
I don't think so.
Don't trust me.
I don't think anyone's mentioned that yet.
Okay. So how much coal do you guys have right now? 92.
I look over at chat and I just say, it's still there, Keith. Ah! I don't even know which specific part of my base is driving them insane, but it's very funny. Good. Suffer. Suffer as I have.
Well, that's what Ratatouille said.
Uh-huh.
It's true, famously.
Have you ever noticed that if you ever look up Ratatouille as a dish, it literally never looks like the dish in Ratatouille?
What does it look like?
Well, I don't think
it's just a bunch of It's just a bunch of chopped vegetables. That's not the color is not the problem. It's just the fact that nobody is making a weird salami stack of fruit and running them all end to end in a weird colorful pog collection and then drizzling it with something. Like, that's not what chopped vegetables look like.
That's why the rat.
No one does that.
That's why the rat is a famous chef.
So if you look up the dish Ratatouille, you only get a bunch of chopped vegetables that are baked, basically. Yeah,
you get the shitty Ratatouille. But a professional 5-star chef isn't going to make that. They're going to make ratatouille.
The shitatouille.
Yeah, he's got a good point there, I think.
Have you considered that the ratatouille is stupid?
Yeah.
Let's see. Might have to commit more murders. It's fine. No one will notice. No one will notice.
But what if I notice?
Stop it.
I won't.
Oh shit, what are you gonna do now? Didn't see that coming, did you?
The user in your channel has disconnected.
Oh wait, I forgot to do my building thing.
Name an animal after me.
What?
I found the spider-looking thing that also emits goo. Do you want that one?
The toxic one.
I'll take it. If it's toxic, I'll take it.
Okay. It's not toxic. It's actually very sweet. It's used in French cooking. Yeah, I know. I know.
The spider that emits goo is used in French. What are you talking about?
The Andrew,
I'm just
obviously.
trying to come up with animals.
Do you just string words together? I don't get the bit.
I am inventing
That's
an animal. It's a name after Andrew, and it happens to be.
Oh no,
a
I meant in the
combination of
game.
gross
Sorry.
and utilitarian.
Oh, you're making up an Andrew spider.
Yes.
Why would I be a spider? Do I have long limbs? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Do I specifically
I am
have long
how
limbs?
Much you all have just completely overthought a throwaway comment about a fucking spider.
It's our only stimulus. We're all laying conveyors slowly. This is what the show is.
Well, you know what? I'm not just here to stimulate you left and right.
This is what we have to chew on.
The Fabergé egg thing all over again. You all don't deserve my words, okay?
Wow. The words have been taken back.
You intentionally didn't convey thoughts with that. You like went out of your way to not in any way communicate what the fuck you meant.
And I never will. Matt Mercer knows. Matt Mercer and Bird knows. Nobody else.
Your best friend, Matt Mercer.
Yeah, we hang out every week.
Yeah.
Go to the Fabergé Egg Museum.
Is there like a new egg every week or something? Like, why are you going so often?
You know, I don't know enough about Fabergé eggs to know if they're still being made, or if
they're just a concept of a thing that gets stolen in movies.
Yeah. Like Mr. Fabergé made all of them in from 1812
Excuse
to
me,
1836.
Dr. Fabergé.
You think he got a fucking PhD in egg?
No, he just has a PhD. That's how he affords the Fabergé.
Oh, I see.
Wait, he's not laying them?
Well, he might be. I don't fucking know how it's made.
A squat. I mean, maybe that's why he can afford a PhD.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, fucking. I don't know if it's just you eat a bunch of Fabergé and you lay an egg, and that's how they're made.
I eat a bunch of Fabergé. How you doing, Illusory?
What is this? What is this?
I'm good.
Just experiencing fucking noise.
Yeah, well, you know what is... I will gladly say that you all are really contributing a lot more than the gross goo spider from Parisian cuisine. You know?
The one that exists.
I feel like I'm being outdone right now.
Well, step it the fuck up. This isn't a charity.
Oh my god.
Only 57 Fabergé eggs exist, and the last one was made in 1917. Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, I felt like it was gonna be like a Stradivarius,
This
like
probably
a
a fucking Instagram of someone that just fucking shits them out left and right. Is it like Scotch whiskey where it only a certain one? They don't count if you make one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it possible to just go buy a bunch of Fabergé and then egg it yourself? Could I do it right now?
Yeah,
that's what I'm confused
I could egg it at home.
I mean, I'm not gonna. But
what are you?
I just want to know.
Let's work. Fuck it. Stupid. Who would work?
I'm just asking questions. Who's egging it?
Properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical.
This factory is so chaotic. My definition of being organized is very funny in this game.
If I collect all 57 Fabergé eggs together, do I get a
Do you get a wish? Like the Infinity Stones. We found it back to Thanos.
Oh God, man, how big are Thanos' kidney stones? That's wild.
That's your first thought.
Oh,
What?
damn, dude.
Why
I
do you
pity
think
that
they're
guy.
bigger?
He has bigger organs. What do you mean?
Is Thanos how much is Thanos even a bigger person than like regular?
Isn't he like eight
Isn't he
and
like
a half feet tall or something?
He's
Yeah,
probably
is he
pretty
like
big,
Hulk
yeah,
size?
I don't think he is Hulk sized at least in the movie. I don't know. I don't know how much scale you get because like none of the Marvel movies are very well shot.
No one's standing next to one another in these movies.
Yeah. That's the same movie where Hulk was extremely uncanny looking. Like, what if we just change Hulk's design at the last minute, just in the last movie in the series? Just wing
You
it.
get arrested for trying to collect the Fabergé eggs? Well, it sounds like it's a good idea to collect them then. If
Yeah,
they don't want you to have them.
They're trying to stop us.
Yeah, hold on.
If it's illegal to collect them, now I'm curious. Why?
Yeah.
Why can't I collect them?
Yeah.
What don't they want you to know?
Yeah, what happens?
Yeah.
Truly, what happens now? Now I gotta know.
Yep.
Okay, someone call up Dr. Fabergé. Figure out what's going on here.
Dr. Fabergé.
You can't reach him. He's been contained in the center of the earth. He's
Oh shit, we need the Fabergé eggs to free him. They're like the Chaos Emeralds.
Someone's going to be hearing an annoying noise for a long time looking for those. Whoa.
Okay. What did I come here for?
They were made by a famous Russian jeweler and given away as Easter gifts. They have to be fucking magic. Are you kidding me? If they were made by a jeweler and given as gifts for royal family members, you're telling me those
Russians
don't
are
have,
famous
like, little...
for granting wishes.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking have all kinds of wish juice in it.
Witch juice.
No wish juice.
Has anyone ever cracked open a Fabergé egg to find out, like, if they have a prize in them?
If they have a prize.
Right.
God damn it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Like a fucking kid's meal. You crack open the Fabergé egg, you get a Dakota ring. It leads your way to the Holy Grail.
Ow. Oh, God in heaven.
Not anymore.
Some dumb rich kid just goes into his living room and grabs the Fabergé egg and spins it, just cracking it.
Yeah. People are keeping Fabergé eggs in fucking child reach these days.
I'm sure they are.
What the fuck is this?
What is this making?
It's weird. Looks like rock.
Oh, you're making the plates.
Wait,
Reinforced
I did
plate.
everything wrong, didn't I?
Chad makes a good point. There's 57 Fabergé eggs. That
Oopsie.
implies that there are probably 43 that got lost to, like, space, right? You don't just make 57 of them.
Did you say this was like old-time Europe? When were they made?
The last one was made in 1917, apparently.
1917? When did... Hold on. And you said, oh, Europe? Oh, fuck.
Russia.
Oh, fuck.
Russia? Oh,
I know, Russia's the Europe of Europe.
What was going on in 1917 during the Russian Revolution? Yeah, I have some bad news.
Okay, maybe they're getting a pass now.
I might know where those eggs went.
69 eggs were created. It's fucking, come on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
What a meme item.
Oh my
Got him.
god.
Oh, that's why they're keeping them from you. Yeah, that's definitely a magic secret. 69 weird eggs.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Fucking plates, man.
Secret they
How
don't
many
want you
plates?
to know.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Make another one for me. Idle idol. The only idol I want to see is a singer. What are you doing with these screws?
Why did my sound effects stop playing? Oh, some of them play.
It does that sometimes. It just forgets.
You ever forget to play the audio?
Okay, you're producing as much as you can. How are you not producing? Is it like a speed thing? Do we need to speed you up? Gotta go faster or something? What is this shit? Why are you acting like this? That is a Mark II, right?
They're working now? Okay.
These are Mark IIs.
I found a purple slug, but he's in the middle of a poison hellhole.
The 120 split. 20 there, 60, 20 there, 60. So that's 2 60s. Okay. I really did it all backwards and fucked up at first, but I fixed it with my giant brain.
If it's possible to get to splitters or mergers in this game without doing all the math out loud. Like, as soon as somebody gets it, it's just like 60, 20, 40, 30, 60, 45. Like, just whisper math mode.
Whisper math. Listen, sometimes you gotta break some eggs.
No.
Yeah?
I guess Fabergé eggs are just real life's collectibles. Like, real life just has, like, 69 collectibles for you to get. They're literal Easter eggs.
Do you get an achievement if you get all of them?
Oh god, that means someone's collecting them. Oh shit, where are the other ones? We gotta stop that person
before it's too late.
If they beat the game, we're dead. They're gonna restart the fucking save file.
Oh no, we're all guests in this game.
Well, are you collecting the eggs and you're not the main character?
My god, he's right. Give that man $1 million and a team.
I feel like I could probably win over the current modern day government.
Assemble the Egg Vengers.
The Egg Vengers.
The Egg Vengers. Oh god.
Can we make gas masks yet? Does that technology exist yet?
Maybe.
I think so.
So I should really be doing that instead of what I'm trying to do, which is just like
go for it.
Spam healing items while
yeah. It helps if you can find a better healing item than the nuts, because like I think the berries heal you for 2, and the nuts heal you for half. So very different rates.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, specifically, all of my sound effects work except for the deconstructing an object sound. That just never plays.
I've had that happen too. It's a little odd.
Fine, this game's in early access.
So many nuts.
Or is it? Do.
Okay. Oh, shit. So we're not producing...
What's up? Did I break something?
No. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm trying to figure out how to... well, for whatever I'm doing,
yeah,
you haven't done anything to interrupt what I'm doing yet.
You don't fucking know me.
Okay, 7. I need more reinforced iron plates. Do we have a factory that are making those currently?
Yes, mine.
Where? The one you made, the main one?
I'm at Soup.
What the fuck did you just say to me? You're at what?
No, don't open the fucking menu.
I said I'm at Soup.
You're at Soup? You mean
I don't have a clue what the hell he means either.
It's fine.
Oh my
God. My screws factory, my entire project is to make a reinforced iron plates factory attached to my screws factory because screws are such a big part of that. And I have so many screws that I don't even have projects to send them all to, so I sent you guys like 1/3 of them, and I'm currently making 1/3 of them go towards reinforced iron plates in the middle of my base.
Okay.
So currently there's 200 of them in a box here, and I just doubled the production, so that'll be improving in a bit.
Yeah, and if
I
you're
like the
looking for
sound of all
reinforced
that.
plates currently, there should be, if you didn't already completely fully rate it, on the top floor of the first factory we built.
Yes,
there should be. Yeah.
They're all
Okay.
rated. I've
Okay,
stolen
gotcha.
them all.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I have also stolen them multiple times to make this all happen.
Yeah, that's my complaint is that there are no more.
I'm
and
a
I
screw
am
criminal.
sad.
You've been stopped by.
He said that, not me.
There really isn't like a fall faster button.
It would be really
once you
nice
open
if there
your-
were.
You just
You
politely
should be able to just
close,
stop.
you should be able to
chill.
close your chute and then
Parachuting.
reopen. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could just close the parachute. Double C.
I mean, wait,
Wait,
what?
does it work?
Yeah, if you double tap C, it closes the parachute.
Oh.
You're
Oh, I did not see that.
shitting.
Nope.
Oh, it does.
Problem solved.
Huh. And you then re-parachute.
Yeah. If
Oh.
you fall for a certain amount of time.
Andrew's known the lore this whole time. He's just quietly listened to us all complain.
Yeah.
Biding his time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll optimize all this shit later. This is probably
No.
fine.
No.
Wait, no, it's not.
Oh, god damn it. I went on the wrong pole. There we go. Let's test this lore. Parachute, double tap C to let go. Parachute, C, parachute. Yep, now you can just keep going. Yep, no, that's that fixes literally everything.
Okay.
Where's that bee going? What's he doing? He's freaking out. Okay.
Game feels really, really quiet. Can I like toggle its sound to stop
No.
not existing?
No. Keep it that way.
Effects volume down. Confirm. Options. Audio. Oh, it stayed full instead. Okay, weird. Can you please make factory noises? Misophonia mode. Oh, it's an anti like eating noises mode. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, because you eat
Yeah,
the sounds, yeah.
That makes sense.
I always love that I learned a new phobia because a game has some accessibility feature.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, viewers. Next episode, maybe the audio will work again.
Yeah.
It's really weird
Something
being in
to
a
look forward to.
factory and just not hearing any factory noises. Like the
Yeah, that's
machines
bad.
the machines aren't making noises. Me just deconstructing stuff is making
Oh.
noises. I get like menu noises and like certain tool noises, but like, and I'm hearing.
Oh, wow.
I'm like
That's kinda
I'm
weird.
extremely aware of the very slow and minimal music of this game because it's literally all I hear most of the time today. Very strange.
Is that the music?
Lucky there's a
basically.
Family Guy.
Ah, I do know that song from the game.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah.
famous Satisfactory soundtrack music. Let's see. Yeah, it's relatively easy to turn a disgusting amount of my overall factory just into reinforced plate production.
Let's see how much coal is available in this entire area. 120.
I think I've already assigned half of what's left just to the process of making 4 reinforced iron plate assemblers work.
Oh, wow.
I don't.
Oh
like
my god.
What is up?
This coal is 3 pure coal patches.
Whoa, that's
120 times 3. That's a ass load.
That's a lot of coal.
3
that's a
16.
whole lot of coal.
And a coal generator uses 15. So, goddamn, that's a lot of splitters.
Large hadron coal-iter.
Yeah, famous power plant, the Large Hadron Collider. That's exactly what it was used for.
Yep, that's why they named it that. Because the coal.
Yeah, it's colliding with energy.
Oh, wait, I can make a gas mask.
Yeah, I had a feeling we already had it invented from poison stuff.
Not yet, but I need 10 coal. Where's the coal being collected?
By your old iron base or by bird?
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
That makes sense that you need a coal factory. I'm like scared by how easily this consume my entire base. Okay. I could do rods, which is just ore again.
Okay, there it goes. All right, so now I have...
Where's the coal?
Now I have 2 reinforced plate makers, which is great.
Should I be making rotors on the other side of the base? Did you say coal was going
towards the old, my weird small iron factory? Or is it going...
Can't I restart the game without inconvenience? I'm hosting everybody, so no.
Yeah, unfortunately. If you go to that spot, then it will... if you go to that miner area, you'll see the coal downstairs.
Interesting.
I'm out of concrete. All right, time to get concrete.
I don't want a fucking conveyor merger. I want a splitter. Jesus. There.
What was I trying to do?
So yeah, I might be able to scale my base to have making both reinforced plates and rotors, which then means I guess I could just combine some of those to make even more of the thing that we're doing for the phase 2 objective.
The phase 2 objective, at least one part of it should be happening a little bit faster now, because I did increase the production of iron plates over here, which are already being used to produce the with the rooters.
Did you put more? Where'd you increase the iron plate production?
Upstairs in the original iron base.
Did you put more? Did you put like more into the original ore miners or something to make them put out more iron?
No.
Or you mean you scaled up reinforced iron? Oh, because of the screws that from the river, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Right. Let's see for cement, right? Because yeah, one thing we can do with our power is we could put the power crystals in the shitty starting base to make those into what's functionally pure iron by doubling them.
Mm-hmm.
As part of the struggle here is that we can't put those power crystals in any other miners because they'll go past 120, so you won't be able to actually get the ore out. But those ones are just shitty 60s, so that we can turn those into 120s and scale up the entire starting base, which is a project. I will not.
Does that work? Wouldn't the purity of the ore itself determine the production rate?
The game, I can double check right now, but I've been just jamming it in there. But I'm pretty sure the way the game works is it literally just has a fixed production rate that's based on the purity. And that's like the default it gets out of the machine, so you can still clock up the machine to work twice as fast to get twice as much ore. Let's see. It says 60 per minute, scale it up, and 90 per minute, and scale it up, and 120 per minute. Yep. So yeah, we can put the crystals in these guys to make them put out 120 per minute. I just did it for one of them.
Okay.
The problem is you then have to scale the entire base up or it's pointless. And then long term, if we want to get our money's worth out of these crystals, this would be a bad use of them because you're doubling a shitty thing as opposed to doubling a good thing. But our conveyors are literally making the good ones better is useless until we have better conveyors.
Makes sense, yeah.
I put the crystals back in the box because I'm not gonna overclock things that aren't being used. But if somebody wants to scale up the main base, that's an option. Because of the crystals.
Once I get energy production going, I'll do that.
Let's see, basic steel production. I can put these in.
Just give me more. No. Oh, well, I guess you get to eat today.
Let's see, modular frames are rods and reinforced iron plates.
Rods and reinforced plates. Yeah. I was gonna make a thing making them, but I just made some by hand earlier for research.
Yeah.
So.
I might make part of my base work on those because I don't think anything's working on them yet.
Correct.
That might be a good use of my time.
Ahaha.
How goes my...
Are you idle?
Keep forgetting where my inventory is. Or tab, there we go.
Sorry, how are you idle? There's rooters right here. What's your fucking deal? No power. No power. Bro, power these nuts. What are you talking about?
Something not plugged in.
Yeah, something's not plugged in, and I don't really appreciate that shit, you know? Can you plug yourself in? Thank you, dude. Toxic, honestly.
Be-da-do-do-do-do.
Oh, yo, whoa. Shit, how long have you been off?
Did our power turn off or something?
Just for the, whatever the phase 2 objective thing was that was making. So there was just a queued up shit ton of steel iron plates, or reinforced iron plates.
Oh, the smart plate thing was just unplugged?
Yeah. So the
Whoops.
smart plate is back on production again, and now it's producing faster and more
This is all probably good
plates
enough.
than ever before.
It's really goofy hopping around and going into parachute mode just to like hop from wire to wire.
Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant
Oh, you
amount
found
of
one.
potential energy stored.
Yeah, I got one.
It is a good thing FICSIT does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Cool. Yeah, I found one in a horrible poison cave where I just spammed healing items to get in and out alive. It was scary and dangerous. Now I need modular frames for that. And
You've
steel
survived.
posts.
Ow. All right, well, I got 4 coal generators going. Only a little bit of half-assery happening here. I might whole ass it later if I feel like it. Who knows? Part of the fun.
It's all the water making it to it and stuff. That's like a common whoopsie.
Yeah, but it's like an annoying ratio of water. It's like 45 or something like that. And it's like, god damn it, who can do that kind of math anyway?
Are you over or under supplying water is the question.
Over.
Yeah, that's always fine.
Yeah.
At that point, it's like, fuck it. You're just basically spending
water
slightly
is
more
effectively
power to get the water.
free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water's infinite.
Basically.
You just spend more on pipes, and some of the power from the system is being inefficiently spent back in the process of pumping the water, but
Yeah.
it's not a big deal.
Yeah, but only nerds are gonna give a shit about that. So.
Yeah. And I'm
What the fuck?
hiding chat. So now we
All
never
right,
have to reckon with that.
What do I do? About 10 minutes left. I really want to pull up Wikipedia and read about Fabergé eggs, just because it's now like tickling my desire to
now
learn
it's
about
just
them.
Satisfactory lore.
Well, yeah, it's just I don't know anything about Fabergé eggs except for the quantity of them and when they were made, and like that's just like a little appetizer of the full body that could be learned of Fabergé.
Okay.
Like, did he come up with this idea himself? Is it based off of an idea? Like
Who
a tradition?
was Dr.
I don't know.
Fabergé?
He
Who
just
definitely exists. My favorite thing about him.
I mean, he could have stolen the idea. He was probably rich. He was rich enough to make something that rich people like, so...
A rotor machine takes 100 screws a minute? I hate this game.
Damn.
Oh yeah, no, the screw game becomes really fucking unbearable.
Okay. Splitter, merger, okay.
No!
Help!
Good enough. Okay. Oh, actually, why did I grab that? Can I do this for all of them? Ayo. Oh.
Ayo.
These are already? These are already? Oh, shit. All right.
Oh,
you know what would help?
What?
It would help if I were to actually connect the water to the water pump.
Did you merge?
I have heard
that way.
That's how you make water.
I hate to break cause magic, but illusory, that line that people think is so funny about Craven is just a Game Grumps joke.
Oh yeah.
What?
It's just about like it's just the joke about it being funny, just like very briefly, you just yell help.
Oh, gotcha. That's funny.
It's like this
I
existing
no idea
thing.
on the context.
It's like I can catch a lot of cause Game Grumps references just in general because I'm like, I know what you're doing here. Dude. There we go. I gotta pump all these up to Mark IIs or this whole thing doesn't fucking work. There we go. 20 iron rods per minute. I just have to tear up one of my screw machines.
They've done so much for you?
Yeah.
All right, I hope you're all
Fucking
excited for
heartless.
this nutritional processor.
Rotors be expensive.
Wow.
That doesn't give you the excuse.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Can't we already make those? Like, what's the difference between the... there's so many different inhalers. The fuck?
Hell yeah.
I've never quite played with that stuff.
Capacity. Let's go.
Let's see, 20 rods per minute. Okay. I have a rotor maker.
The next time
Okay, I think
Kaw feels like making a Game Grumps reference, we'll just tell him to get out of here.
I need fabric.
I've had a Game Grumps reference that you made just seared into my brain for like literal years, but I only think about it whenever I take a shower.
Okay. Which one?
And I'm finally remembering to bring this up, which is literally just a thing in my brain that never would matter to anyone else. But we were in the middle of a stream, and you made fun of me for stealing Game Grumps jokes, and then that same stream, you stole a Game Grumps joke. And it just like stuck in the back of my brain, but it's a joke about showering, so I only remember it when I take a shower, which is not when I can bother you about it. It'd just be the fact, like, because Aaron just made a joke that he hates taking a shit after he took a shower. You feel like you just have to go back and take a shower again.
Oh, valid.
Which is the joke? Which is the reference
joke?
Which
That's
is
a Daniel Tosh joke that I stole.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. So.
Whoops.
They stole it from Daniel Tosh.
Or maybe I also watched Daniel Tosh at the time, back in the day, so I probably just remembered it from him then. Fuck.
I feel like
you're technically off the whatever.
Oh, you might have thought it was Aaron, but it was actually Daniel Tosh.
Yeah. Damn it. We didn't make a rule about stealing Tosh.0 jokes. Actually, it probably wasn't Tosh.0.
It was from the stand-up. It wasn't from Tosh.0.
I used to watch that fucking special where he would just he kept adding to his joke over and over again until no one laughed anymore.
Yeah, and his joke was like, I'd like to go until 6 people laugh. Or something like that.
He would keep going, and as the audience got quieter and quieter, and then like when one guy was the only guy laughing, he would just point at him.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a uniquely American problem. Feeling like you need to shower again after taking a shit, because it's like everyone else just has bidets. Kind of problem solved.
I'm okay. I had no idea where you're going with that until you dropped the B word, and it's like, okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
What? Oh man, he said it. He said the B
dropped
word.
the B.
B word with soft T.
We are culturally inferior for not having mass adoption of bidets. That's something
well, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it is definitely true.
Yeah, I mean, you can stop at culturally inferior.
Oh, well, I mean,
what the fuck? We're glazing up on Europe again all of a sudden?
I mean,
Culturally
most things they're
inferior?
fine on.
We didn't lose a bunch of Fabergé eggs.
Yeah.
Does Russia?
Oh yeah,
count
these
as
are super priceless things. We broke 20 of them.
Actual genuine question: does Russia even count as Europe?
Research completed.
Yes.
Yeah. What? Yes.
it's well, it's
What do you
Europe
mean?
and
What? Like, is an unreasonable question. The majority of Russia's in Asia.
in Asia. Yeah, no, it's Europe and
A
Asia.
pleasant pine scent
I think a
is
lot of
included.
people.
Gas filters
I thought it was pretty
require regular
unambiguous.
replacement for optimal
Okay.
safety.
Yeah.
Is it
It's
unambiguous
in
because
Europe.
of the actual location of Russia, or is it ambiguous because they're white?
It's cultural, and there's also a bit of Russia in Europe.
they're technically-
like
well, I guess they're
between a couple of countries. I don't know if that's like a World War II like leftover relic, and mentioning it as like, oh shit, like some super political. I don't know.
Oh.
But the point is, there is a little bit of Russia, like in, I guess, continental Europe.
If you just look up like what continent is it in, it's often listed as Europe and Asia. It like doubles up.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
is,
it doubles
like,
up.
Obviously,
Yes.
is. It's like the biggest thing
It's
on
both.
the entire map ever.
Well, I mean, we
it's
can
fucking
thank,
it's fucking
Dr.
empty.
Mercator
Yeah,
for
but
that
still.
one.
Arcader these nuts. Is it Mercader? That can't be
No.
right. That sounds stupid. Nothing.
Nobody from the past had stupid names.
Yeah, that's never happened before. This is a
It's
bird
Mercator.
lie.
Yeah, not marketer.
Mercator. Oh, God.
Do we need mycelia for something?
Now you can keep it.
I think there's a few different mycelia research thingies,
Okay.
but they require other stuff that we're less likely to have compared to the
Yeah.
mycelia.
No, I just.
Does anyone look for the lost Fabergés in the forest of Russia? Do you think they're fucking like hidden in like a well and
lost
guarded by like a
Fabergés.
spirit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just need to
Okay.
find. You just need to find an open plain that has like a slightly suspicious-looking rock, and then you pick it up with a Titan mitts and
Oh, especially if there's like a glowing like bird nearby.
It's specifically the fact that it's the rock that is surrounded by just dirt instead of grass. It's like, why is there a circle of not grass around this one? And yeah, haha! He found me.
Ooh, look at that.
Research completed. Inhaler.
Recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Oh, that sounds good.
Bed has started debating again whether or not I sound like Aaron Hansen now.
You don't.
What?
I get accused of sounding like literally every white gamer on YouTube.
Sounds a little racist, guys.
So, it's like how that person asked me if I literally was manly badass hero or not.
That's so funny that somebody did that.
That is very funny.
I still don't know what they sound like because I didn't check, but I'm like,
They don't sound like you.
I
I'm pretty
checked
sure
it.
I
I'd
don't.
say yeah.
I'm like, I
didn't
probably
think it
don't
was a
sound
good
like them
match.
because I never sound like the people. I never sound like or look like the people that people compare me to. Just like how, sorry, 100 comments on my video essays. I don't look like James Somerton. I'm just white and overweight with glasses. There's a lot of range in that description.
Chat saying that bidets are superior.
I
I mean,
For sure.
That was the premise of the
I get it,
topic.
because it's like, if you had doo-doo on your arm, would you wipe it off with toilet paper, or would you run some water over it? You'd run some water over it. Okay? Like, let's be real.
a thought.
Yeah. So then, why would your pooper be any different?
Instead, Americans are just like, what if we just all got these like sanitary wipes and then made our sewers explode?
That are just like horrible.
That's where you learn
for
horror
infrastructure,
terms that like what's it called? A fatberg?
Yeah,
What?
something like that. Yeah.
You've never heard of
Yeah.
you've never heard of a fatberg?
Is it fatberg? It's definitely
not
something,
happy.
It's something. It's
Yeah.
something berg. I think you have. I
Yeah,
think that's
no,
right.
it's called a fatberg because there is literally like fat, like as a structure, is in like those like sanitary wipes, just like how it's in like candles and stuff like that. And so it creates like an iceberg of fat that clogs up the sewers, and then somebody
like
has to go in and
iceberg,
fix
not
it.
Townberg.
Yeah,
I was
no,
thinking
it's
of Townberg.
no,
That's why
it's the no. Somehow people haven't made fatberg
That makes more
videos yet on
sense.
YouTube, but.
There's a market waiting to be tapped.
Yeah.
I am now making.
Ew.
I am now
Ew.
making you.
I don't want to tap a well of fatbergs.
It meant Chaz says fatberg's eggs.
Oh, no. This lore is being kept separated.
No. All right, we're cutting you guys off. No more lore.
My base is now making, I think, 2 smart plates per minute so far.
That's crazy.
So it's
Mine
something.
isn't.
Well, it's because the it's actually probably I can probably scale up. Let's see how many rotors am I making per minute? The fucking rotor machine, because fuck that thing. 4. Oh, I can double this then
Ooh.
because it makes 4. Okay.
We have foundries. Ooh.
The real struggle of scaling all this shit is that rotors take so many fucking screws.
Yeah.
I have it maxed out, but it's fucking 100 screws and 20 rods per minute, which is like you actually need a Mark II to even put them in there. Well, it's asymmetrical, but it's also funny because iron rods are also the thing that makes screws in the first place. So I literally just tore up 2 of my screw making factories and just took the iron rods that are being fed into them to become the iron rods for the rotors.
Yeah, we just unlocked steel production. I don't remember how to do that. That gives us a foundry.
I think steel is iron and coal.
Coal? Okay.
That'll be part of that process. That's the primary question of like oh, I can process coal locally, but
there's a lot of
is it near my iron? But although realistically all of our iron's kind of tapped, so you probably want to find that's coal that's near your iron.
Right next to me.
Oh.
That's what I was
right
saying.
Next to me is a coal and free iron. Okay.
Yeah, like I was saying, like the good shit is to find local coal, so that you local iron by your coal, because by that point all the good stuff is gone.
It looks like
I am literally.
There might be some coal, iron relatively close to the coal I've been working on. Let me see.
Yeah, I also have tons of iron, so I'm gonna start tapping into that. Let me go get the things I need to make myself modular frames. Oh, what's going on over there?
I can't find.
All right,
It sounded just like that.
I did a sweet 360 no scope off a cliff jump.
Nice.
Oh god, bees!
I bet it was real badass.
Scared the shit out of me.
Oh shit!
Like I'm just gonna hop over here and attach a conveyor to the.
All right, that's a pure iron. That's really close to the coal. Okay, so that's 120 iron ore to work with.
Why do you have so much pure over there? What's going on?
I make fun of him.
Because it's a pain in the ass to get up here.
What country are you in right now?
The good one.
Can you just did you dox your coal real quick? Just dox it a little bit. No reason.
All right, where is? So
I'm really interested in where your coal's coming from.
I'm not gonna tell you.
I'll never tell.
I found like a perfect berry patch over here. This is like where all the berries are. It's great.
Well,
I think
that's
they
good
regrow
for
over
you.
time, hopefully, like the nuts.
All
and
the
everything.
adults are making, iron and foundries and stuff like that. But you found the berry bushes.
Yeah, I'm collecting berries.
He's gonna invent
Very
agriculture in our spacefaring society.
Wow, humanity's second invention. The plant.
We invented plants.
Well, I mean, did we fucking invent fire? No.
And I'll not have you forget it.
Oh my god,
I think
this
fire
actually...
came from the same place that plants came from.
All right, now I'm making 4 smart plates a minute. So that's fun.
Wow, look at Mr. Big Spender over here.
We'll eventually complete that objective, and then we'll be like, okay, now to start the other ones that also require 1,000.
Another pure iron patch? God damn.
Wait, why are we not making our base over there? What the fuck?
Do it.
Yeah, come on in. The water's fine.
Oh, it's wet over there? No, I'm not going over.
The first base is always kind of a shit show because it has to accomplish everything at once while having shitty resources, probably. We go off and specialize. The good news is
pure iron patches.
The good news is, if I remember correctly, I feel like smart plating like never comes up again. Like I think most of the stuff you ship into space, you literally never use again.
Yeah, all these things are just for the space elevator. They're never used in further production.
Because then we get to just tear all those machines up and use them and actually reassign all those resources.
Yeah,
at least there's that. Okay,
no, the game would take
a
really fucking long time to scale everything up if you had to, like, work off of some of these things. That's like, oh, it produces 2 a minute or something.
I think that does happen in the long term with some of the stuff, but yeah, a lot of these things are just kind of annoying, and you get to move on from them.
Reinforced plates. Of course it is. Of course it's fucking reinforced plates. Everything's reinforced plates.
Simple
I might as well be fucking made of reinforced plates.
Chat's yelling at you in all caps, not tear it all down, so I encourage you to tear it down twice as hard now.
Do not tear it all down, I would know.
Nope, it's going down.
But what if I wanna?
Yeah, no, that shit is
even if it comes up one day, what if it might just be so far later that like I have moved on base-wise anyway.
Yeah.
So how's my plate production going compared to this mess?
Alright, I gotta bounce anyway.
5 a minute. Alright, see you later. Alright, so yeah, I'm currently producing I'm currently producing 20 reinforced plates per minute, and I'm using 4 of them for the smart production and everything. So that's not bad.
Okay.
It's still like 16. That's still like 16 per minute net. Like my box of them has like 400 of them.
Nice.
Bye.
Oh yeah, I guess I technically don't. It's fine.
Technically what?
Learn about Fabergé eggs.
Do it. Teach us about Fabergé eggs.
Yeah, write us a book report.
Stop playing the video game, but like stay in Discord and just like podcast at us about Fabergé eggs for 3 hours. Learn us, bird. Is there a way to look up what the resources in the top right corner are without running all the way back? Or Googling phase 2, I guess.
Oh my god, it's a jeweled egg created by the House of Fabergé. It's made in a house.
I can't wait for that season of the Flander, what the fuck is it called? Shit, Finnegan verse.
The most famous are his 52 quote-unquote imperial eggs. Good lord, these are so magical.
What's an imperial egg?
I don't know, but they're the famous ones.
We have units of things. Yeah, no, chat, I know you can search it, but I don't know how to type in a picture. The top right just has pictures. I don't know what they're called.
The third section on the Fabergé egg page is just called Location of Eggs. It's a walkthrough.
It's a walkthrough of eggs.
They're pretty much asking us to steal them.
Oh my god.
Wait, they have the eggs listed on Wikipedia?
Yes, and the locations of them.
Those idiots. Okay.
They're so fucking stupid.
These dumbasses. We'll know everything. We'll get them.
My FBI agent is like, no, please, 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 please don't go after the eggs.
Logistics Mark III. We need to learn steel pipes and steel beams to even make them. And 400 reinforced iron plates. Which I have, I guess.
Oh, I need a few rotors.
Yes, it's called Versatile Framework. That's made of, it's made of steel beams and fucking modular frames, neither of which we're making at all yet. Shit.
There are 10 Imperial eggs located in a place called the Kremlin Armory. Armory?
Mm.
It's a boss
now they're
zone. What the hell?
I'm not sure if it's called automated wiring check, because nothing comes up when I type that in.
Alright, that's enough. I'll podcast about eggs later. I'm gonna go.
Have a good night.
All right.
Thanks
the thing I
for the
needed to open
eggs.
this crashed ship was next to the crashed ship. That works out nicely.
All right, so
I
I
mean,
can
literally
do
just
one
don't have
foundry
thing
right
unlocked,
now,
okay.
right?
Are you having a good foundering? Oh fuck, Andrew's on a different planet.
I am, yeah. Fortunately.
Oh, so was Bird.
Was he? Oh yeah, he was off in like the.
I'm gonna go
Far
on a little
reaches of
journey
space.
to document with my cameraman eyes what Bird was up to. Just so we can know. Should be able to ride his thingies. I just feel like as the person recording this that is might be the only one uploading anything of it, I should go visit people's bases to see what the fuck they did. Since people have just been staring at my one factory this whole time. He made a spooky like he ran his wires through the underside of a cave. This is spooky. Oh! He made a
death trap for you.
He made a wire you can't zipline through. He kind of made a death trap.
Nice.
His zipline goes through a cave, and it clips through the ceiling of the cave, so it scrapes you off the cave next to an elite enemy.
Oh, no, that's fun.
It kind of did actually create a death trap for me. Oh, there's sulfur
Nice.
here. Oh, those are angry bees. Ah, the ziplines by angry bees. 3 hives.
Wow.
Oh, maybe a lot more actually. He is
really
trying to
made a
murder
death
me.
Trap.
Yeah.
Was he trying to murder you? Is that the thing Andrew was talking about, where Andrew said he found a cave with nasty stuff in it?
It was the one
It
that's
might be both.
near our base. It's got a bunch of bacon mushrooms in it.
You should mark the entrance of where that is on the map.
I kind of flew away already on these
Gotcha.
rails. It's like, I guess this is a cave icon. It's like under this hill. I put a cave icon down.
Cool. Appreciated.
Oh, Bird, you did not. You fucker.
Uh-oh.
He built a ramp going up his mountain, but the fucking zip lines clip into the floor of the
Oh, so you
ramp.
can't even zip line up.
Yeah, you get scraped off by the ceiling, and it dumps you in the hole. Let's see.
Brutal.
How much did he get done? Oh, there's just weird coal conveyors that end. This is my first time seeing coal power in this playthrough, technically. Got 2 pumps. Thing has a max flow of 300.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also
15
acts
coal a
as a
minute.
preventative supplement against scurvy
15
and
coal a
other
minute.
shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Let's see. How good is his coal mine? I thought he said it was
Blade
pure.
runners.
Yeah, it's pure.
Yeah, damn.
He has a single pure mine, I think. There actually might be more coal around here. But he's only using half of it so far. He's only putting 60 coal in these burners.
Oh. Well,
And
that's practically
that needs to be-
nothing.
That needs to be doubled still. Is that also coal right there? Oh Oh, he's got 2 more coal mines here that are also pure, I think. Okay, so he needs to build 5 times as much base for his coal in order to actually incorporate all of this coal. That'll be a process. Be it for power and or other stuff, but yeah, he's got a lot more coal to work on next time. He's got it's really pretty here. He found like a nice, beautiful forest lake. Like a nice vibe. I imagine I'm gonna go over to Andrew now, and his base is gonna look like Korriban.
What the fuck?
Well, I just need more coal. Oh, let's go.
Am I wrong?
Okay.
Did I lie? Am I completely correct?
But it's still rude to say nonetheless.
You should accuse somebody's house of looking like Korriban. They're gonna look it up later and be really mad.
If these kids could Google, they'd be really upset.
His base is chaos, but chat, importantly, it technically works. Oh, I chose correct going to Bird's place first. I rode the power lines to him, and he's on a cliff overlooking yours, so I'm just like gliding in now to look at your base.
Oh, that's nice.
Chat can rate your base and his base, and the loser will be executed.
No!
Alright, so Andrew has 3 burners, which is much fewer than Bird's, because it's 1 less. So I'm not seeing the results, Andrew.
What?
Is it a copper mine on this hill over your base? I think it is.
No, it's an iron.
Dude, just flying is crazy. I think this is copper. Yeah.
The one that's directly above me?
No, it's towards the water with you. If you look towards me on the map, I'm flying over it right now. There's a copper mine right on this hill. Which might come in handy for a variety of reasons for your base. So you don't have to get stuff elsewhere. That is a slug on that weird rock. I'm gonna go get that. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and there is a giant ram dickhead on this base. Joke's on you, I'm flying in. I can land directly on the slug without interacting with the horrible warthog, battering ram dickhead monster that wants to end my life. No! Oh, my folly.
Okay, there?
I thought that okay, I'm alive. Whew. I didn't think the bees were gonna come out of their hive fast enough to get me before I grabbed the slug. So they interrupted me when I was like 90% done collecting it and knocked me back off the ledge down to the monster. And I'm like, no. But he didn't do a very good job because the monsters aren't that good in this game.
Damn, he can hear you.
Good. Did they ever add any water monsters to this game? I'm gonna find out real fast.
No water monsters.
You don't know that. Maybe you just didn't find them yet. Oh, another crash to mark for illusory.
Oh, thank you. Actually, can you check what it needs if you can get close enough to it safely?
1 second.
Or is it surrounded by monsters?
Evil bees. I'm being attracted by slugs.
Not the bees.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with these slugs, considering we can't actually do anything with them. I can't. My first instinct is always this. Ow! What's hurting me? Ow. My first instinct is always to scale up mining production, because that lets you scale the entire base around it. And until we get these conveyor 3s, we can't do that. Let's see.
Okay.
Ow! Oh, I'm being murdered. Oh, I might die. Okay.
Please don't.
I marked it. I have not been able to look at it yet. Oh, there's a secret beehive.
That's fun.
It was on the underside of a hill. Or that was on the side of a cliff. Look, and the bees were being sent up at me. Which is rude. My awareness is totally fucked because I don't even get damage noises. Like, the audio is so bugged out.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I just get knocked around and I don't know what's happening to me. See if I can get closer to this thing. Does it have a door? Oh, they're shooting fireballs. Woo! I appreciate that the parachute is actively nonsensical. You can kind of just like use your parachute uphill and your character will kind of just fly.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Oh.
Yeah, I would like to get detonators going and all that sort of stuff eventually. Well, what does it take to make black powder?
Computers and stuff. Okay.
We need a bunch of sulfur.
So this just needs power.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's see.
If you work it on the map, or you could always power it back.
I can get the power from Andrew's base across the river or something.
You need power over there? Where are you? Over
Where I am.
That way? Okay. Give me 1 second. I will get you power.
I'm fighting evil Klingon monsters with fireballs.
Don't bring them over here. Don't want them. How far away are you?
I'm across the river, or across the lake from you. Ooh, gas obelisks. Just on the ground.
Okay.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, there'll be cool shit on the ground by crash ships. Sometimes I was already using
Circuit
steel
boards,
beams that we weren't even
computers.
steel pipes that we weren't even making yet. I was able to research them, so
Yep.
research with them. What now though?
If we're lucky, we could get the stuff we need for our current research and unlock Mark IIIs without having to get the work in. Because automating all that might be a nightmare. Ironically, what would help getting the parts for our current research would be just already having it. Because then we could fucking automate we could scale up our iron bases and do that significantly. Let's see. Where is the Andrew? Where is the Andrew?
I am on my way, but there are bees chasing after me. And I'm trying to kill them. Okay. Well, I didn't really do that, but in my heart, I tried killing them.
Well, I already brought the power most of the way there.
Hello.
I can't aim very well. Let's see.
There you go. And it should be connected now. Yep, you're good.
There we go. Okay, time to fly back.
Full connection.
Hard drive, hard drive.
Skadoosh. Can't wait for them to unlock
Why are you,
hypertubes.
like-
I can't wait for us to unlock hypertubes.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Those are the Futurama tubes. That'll make it so much nicer to go between our bases. We'll just have like a series of signs that say this way to the screw factory.
Oops.
See a few different slugs, so I'll be on a little bit of an adventure to get those guys. No? Oh, what the fuck is that? Nope.
You okay there?
Sounds good.
I think it's an even stronger, scarier version of previous battering ram enemies that I've seen before.
Ooh.
Oh, it shoots rocks at you!
Oh.
Okay, there's a variation of the charging guy that has like a snub nose, and he has projectiles. Okay, I have extracted the science from this one.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired.
I'll delete
All
the step.
players are contractually
Yeah, there's a
obliged
storage
to
thing
preserve
back
and secure any recovered hard drives
near
for
at the
analysis
base.
in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the
I put like
FICSIT
a
mission.
couple new bins down there.
Speculation as to why there are
Have we not
cost
learned how to
pressures
research
in
them
your
yet?
FICSIT designated zone
Oh
is
no, I've got one in the
discouraged as
machine.
specified
It takes
in
like
the
10
contract.
minutes
Oh.
to scan one hard drive. So I've got one currently being scanned.
Oh my god, this game's so glitchy. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Oh. You can just cheat with the fucking parachute. I encourage you guys to cliff horse with your parachutes. You could just climb mountains with your parachute.
Oh, yes, you can. Yeah, yes, you can.
If you sprint up the side of the mountain with your... Oh, sorry, everyone. Look away, chat, if you have photosensitivity. I am just freaking the fuck out with some flashing lights right now. That I don't... I guess... Okay. Oh, this is broken as shit.
Oh, yeah, this fucking rules. Let's go.
You can just
it's kind of how his
climb
buddy happened
mountains
by
with your
accident earlier,
parachute. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If you find any slope, essentially, your character will just, like, and you're holding the sprint button on your parachute, it just makes your character climb the mountain. It's extremely funny.
Huh, that's cool.
What is this made of? Bauxite? Copper. Oh, it's just copper. Oh, this must be pure then. It looks really cool. Yep, it's pure. It doesn't 100% work every time, but, like, if you get it to launch, it works pretty well. Ah, I definitely just climbed a whole ass mountain.
I mean, if it works, right?
Yeah, that's great.
I am so high up. God, I see like 8 slugs. I'm gonna be a bit busy for a little bit. Okay, I see like 12 slugs.
Let's see.
I'm just flying around these big, like, avatar-ass canyons.
Oh, you're far. Yeah, you went way up there.
And around here, it's just, you, especially in the dark here, you just see fucking slugs everywhere in the distance.
Okay, we have a bunch of steel being made.
Neat.
I need to speed it up and make it more productive, for sure, but...
Keith does know his geology, even for fictional ores. What fictional ore? Bauxite's real. It is. Bauxite's a real ore.
I know. It's very funny.
Think,
wow, you know your fake ore, huh?
Like, I don't think I said I didn't say unobtainium. I did mention Avatar for a second, but I don't think I ever said unobtainium. So I don't think I said a fictional ore.
Okay, that was a little further than I wanted to go.
Chat's just saying, no, it's not. Google bauxite. You will get the rock that is in the game, but is a real rock because it's real.
Sounds made up.
Cool.
That's true.
All rocks are made up. We made them up.
No, we didn't. They were always here.
Yeah, we made up their names. That's why they all sound made up. Oh, there's a purple slug.
Damn, dude, that guy hurts.
Did you find the guy with the projectiles?
No, I found the guy with the dumb, hard head. Holy shit. Oh, he shoots rocks. Yep. Okay. Got him. Woo. Hell yeah. Give me your body. I am going to turn it to research material. Who the hell are you now? Whoa!
Stop shooting fireballs at me. That's a rude thing to do to someone. This is inappropriate behavior. It's actually fucked up how easy it is to collect 1 billion slugs really quickly because you have a parachute. It's really funny. Just flying along the landscape.
They gave it to you early for a reason.
Let's see, mark this crash here. I'm not going to land for it, but it's there.
Cool, cool. Thank you.
Is that an even bigger, scarier bee's nest? Ooh. It looks molten from the distance and huge. That's terrifying. I don't want stronger bee's nests.
What is needed for this crash?
Oh no, I'm not climbing it. No, it's not working correctly. Okay, I don't have the science down on how to best climb hills, but it works sometimes. Maybe just need like the right amount of speed.
Whoa! Okay, I see what you mean by the horse thing. Okay.
You found the one that has a rock projectile?
Yeah.
Dude, you can see our fucking space elevator everywhere you go. It's really neat. It's just always up in the sky.
Oh yeah. That's pretty good. How do you know what you need for the crash drop pod?
You click on, you find the door.
Try opening the handle. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a hatch door somewhere on it. There might be multiple pieces of broken ship around.
Yeah, I'm looking. Press E. I can't pull the door. It doesn't let me.
That's the thing I already pulled the power, attached the power to, right? That one's already done.
Oh, that's why.
That's why I removed it from the map. You know, that one just needed power. You actually tear up all the rods. I just didn't bother.
Oh no, it's fine. I just was coming over to make sure there wasn't anything I needed to grab.
Look at that pretty shit. Everything's pretty. It's kind of in a chunk of map I've never been in now.
What is this up here?
Ow, my FICSIT property damage. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, it's a big boy. I don't hear them coming because my audio's not working.
That's scary.
I just start taking damage and I look over and it's like the biggest alien I've ever seen in this game. Uh-huh. No, thank you. Bye. Why are there so many sluggies? I'm actually just like sincerely like, why are they so densely crowded on the map? Like, feels like this should be rarer than this.
Yeah, you just found the slug zone.
I feel like I found a quantity of slugs that is like not reasonable to even spend in any good amount of time. Like it would take me like tens of hours to act on the amount of scaling that this is providing me. I need water skis.
Okay.
I just need a hovercraft or something. Just something to like let me go across this water quickly and feel cool about it. And then probably never have use for that resource again.
The best kind of resource, single use.
Actually, I don't know if blue or yellow is stronger for slugs.
Yellow should be stronger.
Oh, so blue is shitty slugs.
Blue is the most common. Then I forget what's rare between yellow and purple, though.
Purple is the rarest.
I think purple's the rarest. I was going to say the one that I got was like very dangerous to get. So.
Yeah, I figured purple was the rarest because it was the hardest one to get to in the tech tree. Like they still wanted purple from us after we'd already unlocked slugs and everything.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, we have 3 coal generators, so that should be good for right now. And I'm gonna go focus on optimizing the main base.
Yeah, I think you made 3 and Bert had 4, so we have 7 coal generators running.
Do we right now?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude! We have unlimited power.
It's a good start, yeah. But now we're enabled to scale, so we'll quickly keep eclipsing it over and over again and having to scale it again. But at least coal is set it and forget it, so it's not like the annoyingness of dealing with your fucking burners and having to always refill them by hand. Like eventually we'll be able to like phase it out and we won't have to bother restocking our burners anymore. I don't know if we're there yet or not.
We might be, but I'm still restocking them just in case. Like they're backup.
That's another crash. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm dying. Oh. Oh god, okay. Okay, the crash is immersed in poison, but the poison isn't doing a good job at telegraphing itself. So I can't really see it very well. Alright, there's a crash all the way out here. Oh, I am far away. I shudder to see I shudder to know what the game will tell me the distance is between me and like Andrew right now.
A lot.
Too many distance. The struggle here is that if I fuck up, I just drop everything and I lose all these resources. And
right,
I have to
I was
find
gonna
them
say,
in my,
you might want to
my back pocket again.
Start getting back safely if you can.
Hope I don't fall out of the map or something in the next 10 minutes. That would be an exciting little bit of fuckassery.
I think everything else is useful.
I think my game's just shitting itself in general right now if my poison fog's not rendering correctly and my audio's not running.
You can restart it if you want to.
No, well, I will be when this game ends.
Oh, okay.
We're playing right now.
What can
Is that a Mercer sphere? Oh. It has scary boys next to it.
I have 2 wooden wood in my pocket? I swear I got rid of it.
Yeah, if you ever find any rocks that could be blown up as well, feel free to. There's a rock icon you can place on the map. We'll use that for explodable rocks.
Yeah.
I put one down.
Should be doing my best to mark that stuff too, yeah. Oop, new crash.
Alright, I gotta see where Keith is finding all this stuff and see what these ships actually need.
Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
What can you use motors for? Nothing?
A lot of enemies around here, so be careful.
Hard drive scan has been completed. The scanned hard drive has been added to your hard drive library.
Oh, I can open this one. It just requires these industrial beams I already have.
Nice.
I don't know what that means.
I'm headed in your direction, but I'm building
I can't
power
read.
lines there.
So you can connect them to some of them.
Well, that as well, but so we can potentially just zip line, to and from this distant area that you've wound up in.
Yeah. I might need that. Probably don't need these rods. Fuck them.
Okay, I know where I can get more of that.
Grab this cooler stuff. Yeah.
Why? What the fuck? Andrew, build a thing. Build the thing.
Andrew, what the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing?
Signed,
build the
Andrew.
Yeah.
I'm on the. I'm heading towards Keith because when he dies, that way I can collect all of his important stuff.
Fuck you.
I mean.
What I love is that this whole water area has a bunch of exposed mounds of coral sticking out of it, and if you do it just right, you can like parachute. You can continually parachute by ramping up off of each piece of coral and still not going back in the water. Just because of the complete nonsense physics of this. Oh, that's a yellow one. Oh, unauthorized hostility. Why would anyone be hostile to me? I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't attack me, would you? I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday. Ow. Fun when it's they have fireballs. Ow, fuck. Chuckles, I'm in danger.
Okay, so that's that. What else do I need?
Purple! Climb the hill. No. I came here for not purple, but there's also a purple. That's great news.
I make toxic fuel. Just find those? Let's see it here. Toxic.
Let's see. So what do I have so far? 2 purples, 8 blues, and 8 yellows.
Hell yeah.
What the hell is this? Do I not have it?
Completely lost track of the yellow one I was actually climbing this hill for. Where is it?
Okay, and I need 50 plates. Blink. Blink.
Yes. Now I've got 9 yellows. Okay, I'm fine. You just have to make shocked ape noises every now and then to feel like you're alive. Ow, they still shoot fireballs. Good thing I have so many nuts. I'm the nut grabber.
You're gonna like my nuts.
I guarantee it.
What? Oh no. Okay.
Can you sneak up on the scary mega hive, or is it more dangerous than normal? I mean, it's probably more dangerous than normal.
It's like, oh!
well, if you guys don't know, you can sneak up on beehives by crouching, and they won't hatch, so you can just beat them to death.
I did not know that.
Well, I don't see anybody, so like, ow.
Yeah, it's very helpful. I mean, they don't live that long usually. But I'm seeing a super hive, which I've never seen before, and I'm a little afraid that it might react.
I don't know if I've seen the super hive. I feel like that might be new.
It's big.
I mean, new compared to when I played, which is, you know, a while ago now, but...
Grabbing the blue slug. There we go.
Yes.
Nope. Yeah, you can sneak up on the big ones. Just a big hive. Just noticeably bulkier, and it glows in a way that's like noticeable at a greater distance. Probably just shoots a fuck ton of bees when it wakes up. Okay, I can see these spores. I do remember this being an issue before in the previous version of the game, just that like the spore graphic can be kind of inconsistent because it kind of comes out in pulses, but like the damage zone is very consistent. It doesn't really matter if you can currently see the spores or not. It will just fuck you up. Is it a Mercer sphere in the middle of the horrible spores that will kill me? Oh no, what if I made a horrible risk?
Oh no, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Okay, so how hard is it to latch on to the Great Screw Waterfall?
To latch onto it?
Yeah, I was gonna harvest some screws from it, but
I mean, they're just there. There's like 8. There's like 8 conveyors of them.
Jesus.
It's worth noting the math of a screw conveyor is that there's currently they're currently being supplied at 40 per minute on each of those. So that's the rate. That's the rate you'll get if you'll take one. So you can do the math there on how you might need more or whatever.
I really can't.
Well, it's the fact that you can combine 3 of them onto a Mark II for 120. A Mark I caps at 60, so it's just annoying. So I left it there because it was too much hassle to braid them together into sets of 3 onto Mark IIs. Because I couldn't afford that. Although I could now, probably. There is so much fucked up technology around these crashes that we do not have access to yet.
Yeah, it's incredibly handy.
If I find enough crashes, I might be able to just like research the tree stuff that we're working on without doing the work, which will make it easier to actually make those parts.
Yeah, no, that's already how I researched a couple things, just stolen ship parts.
Yep, I'm just opening this one up.
My ship parts away.
I'm deleting this one. I'm finding like plastic and computers.
Ooh, plastic. Yeah, we need that for research.
Okay.
Rubber.
That should be good.
Heavy modular frames. God, I remember how fucking annoying those are to actually craft.
All right. How do I want to start this nightmare? How? Like all good things, math. Okay, so what is the speed of production here?
Andrew suffers eternally under the guise of math.
I really do. I cannot, with all of my body, tolerate it at all.
Even just like fractions of like 120 and stuff. I feel like they chose 120 because like it's one of those numbers that's like extremely divisible by just a lot of like different things. There's a lot of proportions you can play with there.
It's more of the idea that I'm really bad at retaining numerical values in my head very well. It gets jumbled easily.
Yeah, I constantly forget like what my rules are. Oh god, they put a purple on the roof of this archway with a giant hive next to it. Upside down.
Yeah, they like to put them in normal places.
Upside down is not
that's
nice.
So douchey, yeah. It's gonna be very hard to approach that, but let's risk it.
So what are you making at your base right now, Keith? You're making the steel plates or the reinforced steel?
I'm making screws, reinforced plates. I have 2 rotor machines that are just being used to make 4 smart plates a minute using some of the reinforced plates.
So you're making the smart plates too?
Yes. I'm now making 4 a minute. That's why it's going a lot faster, I think.
Okay.
Ooh, I found a slug.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, it woke up.
Okay, so let's start at the beginning. What is the speed at which smelting smelts? So it makes 30 per minute. Okay. So 30 per minute, this makes...
I should have brought a rebar gun.
Every 6 seconds it makes...
You're doing this all without a weapon? That sounds nasty.
I have a melee weapon, but yeah, given this thing's here, I probably could use the ability to shoot it from a distance.
I mean, I think I'm getting close to you, so I could help shoot it in a moment.
Here's a yellow slug.
So it's getting 5...
you know, I'm gonna go
every
around
6
poison,
seconds.
I think. Here.
Okay.
That is not... Okay, that's not connected to the...
Do I have a rebar gun in my inventory right now? I do. Okay.
Do you have any ammo?
It only needs 3, which
Let's see.
Sorry.
I think I have rods on me, so if I go through my inventory, I can probably craft rebar ammo.
Yeah, you can. If you build the thing, you can turn that into ammo.
Nope, I reloaded. How'd I reload? Wait, where'd I get the ammo
R.
from? I mean, like I don't know what I reloaded. Do you not make it a crafting bench? Do you make it at like the other thingy? The workshop.
Yeah, you make it at the other thingy, I think.
Yeah. It's at a workshop one, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I can just turn these rebars into rebar ammo. Let's go. It's funny because it's like, it's just, you basically just can craft all these stuff at any time, anywhere, because of the fact that you can just put down the workshop and the bench whenever you want to. It's always that's always a funny part of the game to me, is how easily you can just be able to craft anything.
All right, and so it begins.
Why do I have a portable miner in my inventory? What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, he's just trying his best.
Fuck him.
Oh.
I'm finding weird esoteric shit out here. Every single like inventory slot really matters right now.
I know somewhere on the map has like a really big, giant flying creature somewhere. Cool to run with that at some point. Or is that the shadow? No. Yeah, it is. All right. What the heck? I literally just... the fuck? I just thought of that thing and now I see it. Ooh, there's a slug. Okay.
Okay, thank God. Oh yeah, so rebar gun's pretty good at taking out the super hives at a distance. They will wake up and shoot stuff at you, but given that it's on the roof next to my objective, that was always gonna happen, so... Now I can work on getting the purple slug. Yes! I'm having an action-adventure time! I'm questing!
Alright, so let's edit my to-do list.
Alright, so that is my third purple slug. I have 3 purple, 10 blue, and 10 yellow. It's fucked up. I gotta get home.
So I need 2 for each, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Who do we appreciate?
I think I'm near you.
Yep, I see your power line.
Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of... because I found a couple slugs over here too, just...
You know, this area is dense with stuff. That's a blue slug, but it's surrounded by poison. I'm not dealing with that. I'm gonna zipline back.
3 regular splitters.
It'd be very helpful if we can use the scrap we're getting to invent Mark III conveyors. Which is what's in the corner of the screen right now. So it requires 200 steel thingies, 200 other steel thingies.
Yeah, I'm doing the math right now to get it all sorted out. And I think
once we have that, we can overclock every iron mine that's pure to make it 240, which is huge.
These aren't pure over here, right?
And then then you can just use a Mark III at the beginning of it to pull it out, then split that into 2 Mark IIs. So we don't actually need to be able to make that much Mark III. We just need the ability to make it at all so that we can double our iron output from all of our factories, which would be huge. Immediately we'll then have to like just nightmarishly double the size of every factory because we can build twice as much of everything, which is great. The stakes are kind of high on learning that technology specifically.
Okay, so whatever everyone is eating, do it now.
Whatever everyone's eating?
For the steel over here by our base. I'm letting whatever's running right now run out. So all of the ore that it's smelting, I want it to smelt, make all of its last projects, and then I'm going to destroy it completely and rebuild it.
Oh, because you've made a steel mine, a steel factory.
Yeah.
so much base everywhere. Look at us go. I haven't been to this spot for ages. It's kind of hilarious how little copper processing we have in our base. It just kinda,
like we didn't. Yeah, it's just kind of there.
It just is a while before you actually need to scale it at all. Once you start hitting, it's usually because like you obviously need wiring constantly for all of your basic stuff to make your base work, but you don't need. But like as long as it's constantly being produced, you'll always have the amount you need. Because it's just a few wires here and there. It's just once you invent stuff that requires copper sheets, then suddenly you're like, oh god, all right, time to scale up copper.
Even still, Illusory's copper sheets are being are being produced now. So by the time we actually need them, we're gonna have like thousands of them.
Yeah. I mean specifically when you have a building buildings that continually need them versus like the idea of. Versus the idea of you needing them for a specific project.
Gotcha.
Did I just see that correctly? Did my... Maybe not. I don't know if that was true or not. I think I saw the Mercer spheres vibrating in my inventory.
Oh.
We can print 7 coupons. That takes us to 9 coupons. Whoa.
Oh yeah, and I don't know if anyone's checked the MAM more recently, but you can probably, with the hard drive I put in at least, you can probably unlock a new thing.
Oh, I didn't
upgrade bathroom.
Right, the hard drive did get.
We can learn about indoor lighting and floodlights.
And there's in one of the storage things near there, like on the base, like with those extra crates I put down, you'll be able to find more hard drives. You can just kind of keep the hard drive train going if you want to keep unlocking stuff.
I look forward to us unlocking floodlights and stuff because the base just looks cool when it has a bunch of lights that turn on at night.
Ooh.
So we got 2 options for alternate recipes. Alternate recipe for iron pipe, which is what is it? It is iron ingot. So you can use an iron ingot to turn it into an iron pipe. Wait, huh?
Oh, that's
yeah. What the fuck? Wait, that
sounds really convenient, right?
That cannot be right. Produce constructor, 25 per minute.
It's so funny that you can make quarter pipes in this game.
Okay, so it's 20 iron to make 5 steel pipes, which isn't the best conversion, but really easy to get iron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or alternatively, we can have fine concrete, which is made from limestone and silica. I don't know what fine concrete is. It's just regular concrete made with extra steps. Okay.
First one sounds cooler to me, but
yeah, we are in agreement to that. I can also rescan the hard drive one more time, and it might give us different recipes.
The hard drives are going to start piling up, so I don't think it hurts to really like just pick one of the options that it gives us because it's a 10-minute wait each time.
You want to do iron pipe?
Do it. Right. Easy iron pipe access. Oh, that's one of the big hives that you were talking about. Okay. How do you crouch again?
C.
There we go.
See these nuts? Silica would be cool. We don't have any, man.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How are we looking here? You're out?
All right, I'm buying street lights, indoor lighting control panel, and label sign bundle. So it's a bundle of label signs we can build on things. I've never seen the signs before. I don't know what they look like. But
signs they're pretty big. I think.
When it gets dark, don't worry. This is perfectly natural.
Are you in?
Fortunately, FICSIT
Where'd you get that
allow
at?
you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
E?
What's up?
Oh. Where'd you get the signs at? Are they already made?
I researched them.
There they are.
I researched them at the thing, yeah. So I think we have to make them.
Nice. There is a crystal at the base if you want to make a sign. We have plenty of the already
made
made
of
crystal
crystal?
like that. Yep. It's iron plates and crystal.
Oh, it's all under organization. Got it. So it's quartz and iron. Yeah, I wonder what they look like. Those could be cool. And also, I like the streetlights and ceiling lights are nice because you can just improve the visibility at your main bases and walkways and everything. And then if you attach them to a light control panel, you can customize the settings for that entire part of the lights. So you can change, so you can make a particular region of them be the different color because they're all attached to that control panel. Or I think that's, I think it's also what moderates whether or not they turn on and off at certain times or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see. So we don't need any more slugs for research, right? Nope. The last thing just requires finished stuff. So I'm gonna turn all these slugs into crystals. Which will make 45 crystals.
That's a lot of crystals.
Uh-huh. I think I think this one expedition just gave me more crystals than I've ever had in any save file of this game ever.
Jesus. Okay.
That was just a comical amount of crystals over there. Just there's so many fucking slugs everywhere I went, and Illusory has more.
Yep.
Oh my god. Why?
That just, it was a place you could just like, it looked like that, remember the place where they take the vertibirds through at the end of Avatar? It's just like huge vertical areas.
Yeah.
It looked like that landscape, and I was just sort of parachuting through and just seeing all these glowing worms in the distance and just like homing in on all of them. Alright, so we now have 49 crystals instead of 4. So that's a pretty big change. Oh yeah, the Mercer Sphere does freak out a little bit every now and then.
Yeah, I thought I saw something like that earlier. Briefly.
Yeah, it just did it at me again.
Sure. Yeah.
I saw it. It keeps doing it. Station. No. Damn it. You fool.
What's that resource?
What's silly mode again?
Dimensional Depot Uploader. What the fuck is that? I don't
sounds made up.
How do I? Okay, there. Click on it. Okay, so I have the 2 Mercer Sphere. I have a Mercer Sphere required for the research, but you need 11 SAM fluctuators. Which, what the fuck are you saying to me? Which I think for that we just need to add. I think we just need to discover SAM. I think we've never discovered SAM or summer sloops before, so like we don't have access to the other parts of the tree yet.
Yeah, we don't have that stuff yet. Oh yeah, that guy is like spamming, throwing like shooting plasma at me, like yellow hammerhead.
Yep, they get angry.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a little
spitter. They're called.
Gross.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, never.
What?
Oh, high-speed connector research. Oh, I can't do it while the research is happening. Fuck. I'll add to my to-do list so I don't forget that I have the ability to do it. Did I pick this kind of plasticky stuff up? Oh, I only picked up evil plastic, didn't I? Not good plastic.
Evil plastic.
Evil plastic. Evil. What is that resource? Time crystals. Okay.
Yeah.
We can't unlock the final power shard upgrade because you need 100 time crystals. Crystals made of time. Silica and modular frame seems like something I could do. Didn't we already invent silica? We did. It just costs. Silica is just made of quartz. I don't think we don't have a quartz mine yet, right? So we have to like manually make silica.
Oh, that was the ship surrounded by poison. That's right. Okay. So now.
Yeah, we do have to make manually make silica.
Oh, we have even more. Oh, we have even more worms in the thing.
Yeah, there's a crap ton of worms in the box too. I put them in there every time I find them.
More of them into crystals. There we go. Because I don't think they have any use besides becoming crystals. Once you've done the initial research for them.
Just like me.
Okay.
What am I gonna do?
I think I can
can't make any.
Just learn cool legs, which would be nice.
Where the hell is the part of the ship that actually has...
Trying to look for the hatch.
Stuff. Yeah. It's probably separated up on this hill.
Yeah, they do break apart sometimes, and you have to try to figure out where the hell it went.
Damn.
Oh, I can just handcraft this shit. Ah, I'm birding it up.
Again, it's surrounded by poison, but I'm too impatient to
like,
for
don't
gas
turn all of
mask.
them into crystal. They can be doubled later. Well, too late. I made a billion. Oh, chat's just screaming. Just all of chat is screaming. Hi, horror buns. You want
Too
chat?
late.
Horror buns joins chat. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Too
Don't,
late.
no. I came so far. I came so far. Don't fucking die. Okay.
I did not look over for a while. The hard drive I clicked on is going to take 6 more minutes to research. I don't care about it anymore. I want to do the things that I actually opened menus for. I have the stuff on hand to learn high-speed connector and Blade Runners, but I can't physically do it while the menu's where it is.
Okay.
I wish I could just pick up things and move them.
Pick things up and move, like pick up a building and just have all the connectors just drag with it.
Yeah, just not the connectors even. Just storage containers. Can I just pick up storage containers?
Oh, because
and
they're
put
full
them
of
somewhere
stuff
else?
and you have to take all of them out in order to continue. Yeah.
I have to take all of this shit, and it's like I don't want all of your shit. I just want to move you to a different location. I want the storage unit still, just in a different location.
Let's see, I'm gonna kill time while this thing is happening, and I'm gonna run over and grab the reinforced plates I've got, cooking back at the base, and jam those into the research. Into the research thing, since it currently doesn't have them in yet. Can multiple MAMs work at the same time? I have no idea. I've never tried to build a second MAM. That feels like a game breaky thingy. I guess not that game breaky because you can't actually research more than one thing usually. It's usually a pain in the ass to achieve anything.
Okay, I think we're at the point now where we can just...
Okay, I can take that ship off the map.
Now that I've acknowledged the backseaters, the other backseaters are calling those backseaters stupid and wrong, and I shouldn't listen to them. This is what it's like to listen to your audience in microcosm as a Let's Player. Except there's usually a bigger delay, which is that you do a Let's Play, and then people are frustrated over the last few hours of your Let's Play, so you take in that feedback and start responding to it, doing what those people said, but then the other people are like, what? No, that's stupid. But that's the next delay of it has to take 4 more hours for those people to get the chance to respond to the next videos, and you're like, okay, fuck. I was going here, right.
It's best to assume you're always doing something wrong.
We have like a couple thousand reinforced plates now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I like to hear that.
We are doing good.
Ooh, there's a Mercer sphere.
We are eating, lads. Leaving no crumbs.
Jesus, stop. Sounds like I'm in a VR chat lobby and I just...
It's too authentic. It's too lifelike.
I hate the feeling of being out of touch. Like when you're sitting there and you can kind of ignore it when it's not directly
distant.
in front of you. Yeah, when it's like far
Then
away.
Make you feel stupid. Make you feel old by mirroring your own oldness at you.
Yeah, I don't like that. It gives me bad feels.
It has bad mouth feel.
Crude oil,
as the kids say.
Yeah, the kids being nearly 40-year-old ContraPoints. I assume she's almost 40 by now. I don't know, because I assume she's my age-ish or older. I make the mistake of thinking that people that are smart are older than me, which increasingly with video essayists is not true. Like, they're often like upsettingly younger than me, and it pisses me off. Like, visibly balding Dan Olsen is my only like point of sanity at this point, because literally everybody else is like so much fucking younger than me, and it's really frustrating.
We getting old.
We should stop.
Stop that.
Yeah,
we can hit
huge
the pause button on
mistake.
that.
Bad spec. Do not build this way. Okay, I made this part of the area red. So now I can feel cool that I did that. I'm going to color code elements of my base so you can tell that they have different jobs.
Ah. What happens when you oh,
When you what?
never mind. What happens when you dismantle dismantle a platform that has a chest on it of overflow items?
I think most things in this
the
game
chest will
just
probably float in
float.
midair. Yeah, I would think.
Nah, okay. I don't like that. I don't want to float.
Yeah, no, it's not going to drop. There's no like Minecraft lava in this game. Pretty much everything just falls when you just freezes in place when you get rid of what's under it.
Okay. Then I will continue emptying these out.
Just doing something really exhausting and annoying just for the sake of not having something being misaligned or looking weird. The classic experience here. Like you're torturing yourself just to make something look right. And you're like, no, it's correct.
Oh, I just got the trophy for bouncing on the space tick thing. Space tick giraffe.
They gave you an achievement for disrespecting wildlife.
Exactly.
I respect that.
No, you don't. That's the point.
No,
Very
he
important.
doesn't respect that. I respect that he doesn't respect that. What the fuck? Oh, there they are. Do you want to tear down?
Oh, what are all? Oh, I see so many dismantled crates on the map. What is going on over there?
Oh, stop looking at that.
Oh no.
Yeah, the map looks crazy right now. I'm like,
I see. Yeah, Andrew has destroyed the entire original base and torn it all up, which was inevitable. It was going to happen.
Stop.
But all of the ones that had resources in them have just dumped them on the floor because he couldn't fit them in his inventory. So there's just a fuck ton of just boxes everywhere that he's having to run to one by one to empty with his stupid giant head. Look at his giant head. Everyone look. Oh, newscopter at 11. We've got our eyes on the subject.
No, my mom's gonna be so embarrassed to see me on TV with my fat head. Oh God, my knees.
I shot him in the head with a rebar gun.
oh hell yeah.
There's nowhere else to shoot me. Can you even see my limbs?
The rebar gun's very funny because it makes players ragdoll. I think you have to, I think you end up watching yourself ragdoll, don't you? Like you have to go third person. Very disorienting and upsetting.
That's life. It's a living.
Hard drive scan has been received. Okay, so what?
What weird ass ingredients did you get?
One of them is steel screw. You make screws out of steel. So you go through all the work of making steel, and then one steel becomes 52 screws.
Yeah, that sounds.
Holy shit, though! That's a crazy amount of screws. Wait a second.
Another one is an alternate recipe for iron, where you make iron out of iron and sandstone. So 5 iron, 5 iron and 8 sandstone becomes 10 iron ingots.
10 iron ingots?
Which I guess you need a foundry for, because you have to combine 2 different ores.
Yeah. Yep. That's not as bad, but still not great.
I'm being told that steel screws are great.
Yeah, that sounds great. The 52 screws sounds fucking crazy.
52 screws for every 1 steel beam, yeah. Not steel ingots, it's steel beams. You have to go all the way to making a steel beam, and then it turns into 52 screws.
We just got the thing to make steel beams out of iron.
260 screws per minute.
But remember, we just got the thing to make it so we can make steel beams out of iron for nothing.
I'm gonna pick that real quick so I can do my actual goals. Because it was in my way.
So we can just like fucking... We can just make a shit ton of... Holy shit. Wait a second. I can just change how my entire base is built right now.
I'm just having a breakdown. Right,
oh my god.
Research these
the entirety of the base.
We can now make high-speed connectors. What was the other thing I was trying to do?
High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Then Blade Runners. There we go.
Where are you storing them slugs at?
Blade Runners unlocked.
The crystals are in a chest.
Faster, jump with greater force,
I didn't see them
decrease
here.
fall damage that might
Oh, crystals.
The one
so
chest.
You converted them already.
Yeah.
First. Yeah.
All right, so a Blade Runner is 20 silica, 3 modular frames, and 3 rotors. If I remember correctly, this stuff's like crazy. An exoskeleton that of the lower legs that assist movement, allowing pioneers to sprint faster and jump higher, also dampens the impact of landing. So yeah, obviously I want that all the fucking time.
Yeah, the legs are great.
I would like to unlock the Blade Runners now, please. Oh, I forgot that this game's annoying. If you turn raw quartz into quartz crystals, then you can't turn it into silica, because silica is made of quartz, not quartz crystals.
That is correct.
So you need to find like source quartz.
Very fun.
Yeah, they've been putting all the exotic like ship stolen tech in this storage thing over here. So there's like a bunch of weird shit in here.
Yeah, right, the bonus chests.
Yeah, I've got 100 rubber, like 27 stator, 21
more rubber, more
encased.
plastic.
Yeah.
Motors. Computers.
Oh yeah, I got some
more
computers
hard
too.
drives. There we go. The Mercer spheres. We have 5 Mercer spheres. Oh, and I found 58 gas obelisks.
Oh, nice.
Which I think those are just gas bombs. I don't know if they work for rocks though. I think they might be just for fighting or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure if those would work on rocks. It's interesting.
Yeah, it says creates a deadly gas cloud instead of a regular explosion, and I'm like, huh. I think I've never made those before. FICSIT Productive Packer Deluxe? Oh. What is this little video game?
Oh, it's like a little mini game, yeah.
I panicked. I made bad choices. Send. Wow, good job, me. Nobody look at me. Can you rotate them? I don't think you can you?
I don't remember.
How do I make squares?
I don't know. Fuck. That's literally impossible. Fuck you. Definitely bad at this game. cursed.
Whoa, look at me go.
I don't really have a good sense of what is good or bad. Oh. I got 700 points of whatever. Oh, it's 2 stars, I guess. I'm never playing this again. Goodbye.
I'm not sure what this was, but I'll never be back.
Oh, do you put stuff down the toilet if you don't want to see it anymore?
What?
How is the 4 Dummies just a permanent pop culture fixture series? There's a fucking Fluid Dynamics for Pioneers book in this bathroom that has the same design as the 4 Dummies books, which, like, I remember seeing on the shelves of, like, Sam's Clubs and shit, like, when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still around.
Popular book series for sure.
Yeah.
It's just wild to me.
Good format. Marketing format.
We're all dummies, Keith. We'll never stop being dummies.
It's like, I want to learn something, but hear me out. What if no thinky? Not even a little.
Yeah, that sounds like the dream. Learn stuff without thinking.
I need a portable miner. Oh, I forgot to actually put the reinforced iron in the machine. There we go. I went to get 400 to put in the machine, then I forgot to bring it back. There we go. So those are in for logistics. I'm gonna go find the closest source of quartz and build a miner there, and build all of us a set of Blade Runners out of quartz.
Yeah,
I love that idea.
Oh yes, hell yeah.
Because we deserve this as a treat.
No, I just deserve it in general. Like,
Wow.
You're gonna make a thing for making quartz?
Indulgently. Yeah, I'm gonna find the closest quartz place and put a mine there.
Cool.
Do 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 do. And then everyone's gonna yell at me, "No, you're doing it wrong." Joke's on you. I won't pay attention. Oh, could have started there. Well.
Okay, splitters.
Powder.
Oh, did I walk past it? Am I dumb? Oh. Oh. You're subterranean. Boom, 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 boom.
Do we have anything mining sulfur currently?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay, that is
I don't think we've been found a sulfur location yet.
okay. I will. Oh, and I think it's in the direction of coal. That's good. That's what I want.
I wonder if any of this quartz is above the surface or if it's all subterranean somewhere.
You said we're making a good amount of coal, right?
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, we're making an okay amount of coal.
I don't know how much of it's actually being used to produce coal that's like mineable versus like being used for power.
Oh.
Interesting. I might have to steal some of it.
Okay, I think all of this quartz is underground. Now I'm dying of poison. A fun hobby of mine. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere amongst all the poison.
Hear me out. What if we poison the Mercisphere? Mercisphere.
I took way more damage than I was expecting. Okay, no, I'm not going for that Mercer sphere. I should map it though.
Please do. We'll get it one day.
What's the Mercer sphere icon?
Probably a gem if you have one.
Who's near me? That's illusory.
Yeah, I'm headed towards sulfur.
Maybe it's in the same evil cave.
Oh yeah, do you need help in that cave? Are you near the evil cave?
I'm trying to find where the cave beneath us is, because it seems to be where the quartz is.
Wait, what the fuck did I do wrong here?
We have an amusing number of like really wasteful power lines that go nowhere, because it's just like, it feels proactive to build the power lines while you're heading towards your destination, but then you might be wrong and then just give up and leave. Let's see. Oh, is it up there? Is that an entrance? Could be. Nope. Rude. Where the hell's the cave?
Yeah, I'm going kind of far out just in case, but
yeah, it might be that other spot I pointed at before. You might have to go there all the way from that direction or something. There's a slug. It's a subaquatic slug.
yeah, I was gonna say you found the one in the water. I kind of saw its light, but just kind of moved on.
Oh, spiders! Okay, well, there's spiders. There's probably a cave opening. I think they come from underground.
Silver lining.
Sometimes.
Oh, I found sulfur. This is what you're looking for?
Yeah, that's where I was headed before.
Normal sulfur. Yep.
Yeah. All right, I might as well do that.
Oh, spiders. Okay.
Here.
I guess the arachnophobia mod is just, not mod, but arachnophobia mode, and they get replaced by a bunch of 2D pictures of cats that chase you.
Oh, God.
That's terrifying.
It kind of is. It's also, imagine, harder to tell where they are, because they're 2D now. What am I hearing? I heard like
right? Sounds like there's water or like a machine. Is that water or machinery? It almost sounds like machinery, but there's no machine here.
Yeah, or like, it sounds, to me it sounds like almost like a rocket engine in a sci-fi movie. Oop, I see you. Die, spider.
Oh, I have to make a... do you still have that portable miner? Drop it for me? Or just make a... Or put a miner
the portable
here?
miner got left in space.
Okay, we can just make one.
In space.
Let's see. You craft them here or the other thing? You craft them at the other thing. Oh yeah, no, those are very cheap to make. Okay, got it. Where the fuck is the cave?
Miner.
These spiders came from somewhere. They usually seem to come from caves.
Okay.
Okay, there was a cave on the way to Bird's place, but that was a different location entirely.
Yes. Oh man. How am I gonna do this for the screw? So I need to
Oh, that coal's pretty far, actually.
Feels like they made this quartz base like remarkably hard to find.
Oh no, that one's not.
Because there's no way to scan that I know of that reveals cave networks. So we just get to wander around. Definitely adding it to the map when I find it.
Yeah, please.
Where's the alternate? How do you see the alternate? Oh, crafted. Oh, I probably have to do it in the actual structure. Fuck.
Like, how do you look up the alternate recipes for things?
Yeah.
I imagine you can bring them up still without bring up the thing itself if you're trying to look what they do.
Yeah, I can do this. I can go to screws and it will tell me the alternate steel screw recipe. Okay, so it needs steel beam. Oh, it needs steel beams, not steel pipes. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. Okay. That's still good, but not for here. Okay, so that will still be the same then. I will grab logistics.
I don't know why I nabbed this. I don't care about Caterium. Whenever I see like exotic ore just lying around in a pile that's temporary, I always want to nab it up, even though I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't a thing this is a thing we're already mining. Who cares?
Yeah, because you feel like you found something special.
Yeah, because Caterium sounds interesting, but you're like, I literally have a Caterium mine. I don't need you.
Oh.
Struggle is I don't know how deep this kind of mine. That most of my games took place at the other starting zone that's in the grassy area. So I just don't know the local topography. I don't know how big this mine network might be, or this cave network. It means I don't know how far away to check.
Yeah. Oh no, that's always the struggle. Is it? Yeah, you have no idea how big, because sometimes they're like a huge network, and sometimes they're just like a small cave. You know.
Oop, that is a crash thingy. I don't feel like fighting that shit. Yes! Parachuting uphill!
Hell yeah.
I imagine this is what playing Tribes felt like. Never played it. Ah, damn it, it broke.
Yeah, I had a friend who was like really huge into Tribes back in the day. But I never played it either.
Jesus, this guy's aggro. Oh! Got him. Okay, jeez. That felt really cool, actually. The big old turbo hog started chasing me, but I was up on a slanted hill, so I kept when he was charging at me, I kept parachuting towards the downslope, so I'd leave the ground, and then I'd shoot him with the rebar gun over and over again.
Oh hell yeah!
That's what I was trying to do with the other one.
It was like some proper combat right there.
That's pretty good.
The parachute's pretty cracked. You feel like a badass. You get to pull off some real bullshit. No, don't wake up. I got all of the bees without taking damage.
Nice.
I have less faith in my ability to actually get this quartz today at this rate. Jesus Christ. They hit it. Oh, god damn it, it woke up. Bacon.
Okay, so the real question is how to make it more efficient. So what were we doing before? We were making smart
See,
plate.
did you fill the mines with crystals to take them up to 120? Because you're scaling up our starting base, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so make sure you put crystals in all of the mines there to make them all to go up to 120, which is the max of our current conveyors. Because then that sets your starting math for how much you can make with the entire base. You can literally double the output of that entire base at the source, and then build out the word from there, and that changes all your math. So you would want to start there.
God damn it! How do you select a certain amount of item?
Certain amount of item.
Transfer stack.
This requires copper sheets.
I want to grab 3 of this 62 stack.
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. You have to hold down right click.
Oh, I wasn't even. I just always kept like splitting things in half until.
Yeah.
I've only bothered with the splitting in half mechanic.
Yeah.
Well, hold down right trigger and you'll be fine.
Okay, cool. That is vastly superior. Holy shit.
This game always has that. It has like
it
hundreds
has
of
that.
little.
Yeah, I assumed up front it would have that. I just didn't feel like figuring it out. Because you're just trying to solve your problem,
but not
right?
that
So
badly.
so I'll just be like, I just need some of this, but I want to take all of it. So I'll like split the stack and leave the rest for people, and that's the level of effort I'd put in.
Okay. Oops. I probably should have checked and see what the math turned out to be. The math.
Well, I found a cave.
So I want to bump it up to.
I have no idea if it's the same cave. I'm so fucking far. As you can see now, I'm so far away now.
Be sure to mark the entrance just in case it's.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the bees first. At least I finally found a cave entrance. Jesus Christ.
90 per minute means I was right the first time. I did need to break it into groups of 3. Fuck. But I was stupid and I didn't trust myself. Believe in myself. And now I look like an
so
idiot.
yeah, I've added a cave icon here. Oof.
Okay.
I had to see how under attack I get in here. How many scary spiders will there be? Oh right, I keep forgetting to actually build my what do you call it? The thingy that causes the thingy. The big stick.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean.
Oh, that weapon. Yeah. I forget what's needed to build it.
I should have a big stick instead of a small stick. Maybe I might be able to build it if I build a little builder. The Xeno Basher. Oh, fuck. It requires 2 Xeno zappers and 5 modular frames.
Oh, shit. That's why.
Modular frames are not that hard to have, but they're hard for me to have right now. I think. Oh, I can make 5 modular frames. Let's go. I'm a modern person. I say let's go.
Thank you. I know it. I've heard that before.
Hey everyone, Critical here.
Oh, I should not have been bringing the... No. Okay. What am I doing?
God damn it. Oh no. Damn it, I don't have the copper. I came this close. Oh well. I wanted to believe. Ugh. Ooh, there's a slug on the ceiling. Just chill music at least. Meow, 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 meow. It's very cat-coded. And that it sounds like a cat. That's the... I don't have a deep reading on this one. This fucked up cave just gonna go directly all the way back to where the quartz signals were coming from? And you just have to lay down like 100 miles of conveyor to get it back out?
Ugh.
Ooh, there's like a giant... oh, it looks like a giant underground tree in here.
Oh, yeah, those places. Yeah.
I'm gonna go that way. What's that? It's a summer sloop.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we've been needing that for a while.
Ah, loud.
The summer sloop was named
Ah, spiders!
Marie Somerville, co-founder of FICSIT and head of its R&D department.
The big spiders are real
There
dangerous.
are many theories about the origin of this shape,
And they will
why the
probably be in that
symbol
environment.
mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer.
Down there.
Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and
I
application.
think I did this right.
Fun
We'll
fact,
find out.
The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
I found a space where their AI just gets really stuck. And I'm just shooting them all to death there.
That's, yeah. That's the way to do it.
Dark Soulsing it.
You gotta exploit weaknesses in the AI anytime you can. It's the correct way to play video games.
Alright, so then...
I just want quartz, y'all. Go away. I'm not here for you. Fucked up spiders.
Fuck.
Do they have like a hive I can kill? So they stop doing this at me? This whole existing thing? Gross. Cringe, frankly.
Just trying to exist, man.
Well, I'm gonna cut their home down if I can.
What the fuck?
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to girl boss.
I can see that. Is this what girl bossing is?
Yeah.
Wow.
More female drone pilots.
Not sure if that's a win, really. Like...
God, I'm gonna have to lay so much conveyor to get this stuff back out of here. But it'll be important, because, fuck, I don't want to keep interacting with those enemies. Okay, well, at least now, I now know where it is.
Oh, I got it. Some weird... Okay.
I found at least 3 quartz mines down here. I kind of don't remember if I've ever actually mined quartz before. Ah!
Screws. Okay, so then...
Alright, so the mine is here. Yeah. And I somehow have to make this all actionable.
Okay.
That marker here. I guess a down arrow makes sense, sure. Journey continues, and I'm finding out whether or not I should even do it this way. I'm going to risk going deeper into the mine to see if there's any smarter ways out of here. Because that was a long-ass path to have to build a way out of here for. And if you don't hear from me again, it's because horrible giant spiders found me.
Love that.
Tell him hi for me.
What the fuck?
Hey, why isn't this getting power? What happened? Did I not connect this to a thing? Oh no, it's just being glitchy. Okay. What's going on? It sounds like you're having a moment there.
There's water on the ceiling.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know if this is
zero gravity.
I don't know if this is a wacky sci-fi thing,
area,
or if it's just
shit.
like the ocean plane is just clipping through this part of the level, or if I'm at first glance I thought I was in a lake and it hadn't registered that I'm underwater yet and wasn't drowning me. But I think it might be the surface of the ocean is just like cosmetically sticking through this cave in a really funny way. Oh, that looks like a giant spider. I should probably be worried about that. There is a Mercer sphere in there.
Shit. How would I do it? So what's the equation for this? So it's like 30. There's, if it needs 3 iron, then wait. How many iron is it making per minute? It's making 1 iron or 30 iron per minute, and this needs 3 iron for every 6 seconds. So
you feel kind of cool fighting so many fucking spiders with a rebar gun, because it's all about like the patience of waiting for the exact moment where they turn to go straight at you.
Yeah, you have to like track them and wait for them to turn around, and
it's so hard. It's so hard to aim until the exact moment they try to attack you, and then they come at you in a straight line.
So 10.
And underground, you just never know if there's more.
So 10 every 6 seconds.
It's an ugly planet, a bug planet.
I am really stupid. What is
another
the
Mercer sphere? But that's what the cost. I don't know if I'm going in a cool direction or a more dangerous, horrible direction. Alright, they're glitching out a bit. Scared the shit out of me. As it approached, it rapidly blinked between being on the ceiling and being on the floor. Which is a hell of a tactic for dodging my bullets. Fuck him. Gonna make some more bullets. Where we're going, we're gonna need some more bullets. It is kind of a fun cycle. You do a bunch of like warehouse building, which is satisfying in its own way, but then you go on a little alien slaying adventure where you pick up cool relics and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Kind of like how Stardew Valley is split between farming and a literal dungeon. Which people don't talk about as much about it. They talk about like all the dating options and the farming and stuff, but there's literally like a dungeon you fight through that has like slimes and loot and everything in Stardew Valley. Yeah. It's just like in your backyard. Okay, this game's a little unfinished. I just reached a point in this cave where you start swimming in midair.
Yikes. We want to be careful in there before you get stuck in a weird place.
Yep.
So that is fun to explore.
Found a cool slug. Okay. This is an alternate entrance to the same cave all the way over here. So if you look at the north bank, there's 2 different cave icons. Those are both the same cave.
Okay.
That's how fucking far that connection goes. But if you take the one on the left, you will swim at first for a bit, so that's a little scary. Then it stops. And also, as you come in, you'll see lake on the ceiling, so... I don't know, man.
Best judgment.
Video games are hard to make.
Ooh, I ran out of iron plates. That's fun. Okay.
I love how aggressively nonsensical the parachute mechanics are. I've never gotten to experience any of this because they were like, I don't know if they were prohibitively expensive, but just the fact that they were single use made me go, yeah.
Yeah.
I spent like the majority of my parachutes by accident. Just by accidentally like double jumping around, and then you would just use up a whole parachute that way. Which, that's deserving of a you fucking what, mate.
Yeah, making them infinite use those like so broken in the other direction, but it's definitely worth it just for yeah, exactly.
How many quartz mines are down here? That might be a 4th one. Normal. Fringe. This cave points towards our base. The hope is just that there's actually a door down here. Oh, poison. Good. Cool, it's poisonous down here, and I don't have a gas mask. I don't have nobelisks to blow up the poison either.
Yeah, I'm working. That's my next goal. Is I have a conveyor of sulfur and a conveyor of coal that I'm kind of like snaking all the way back closer to the hub, so that we have a source of black
I'm gonna
powder.
Die. Okay. I had to spend all of my healing resources. Fuck. So I think I'm gonna try the original entrance that I saw. I almost died. In fact, I'm out of all of my healing resources. Man, this cave sucks. Alright, so I need to run conveyors all the way to these places, and I need to run power all the way to these resources. There's multiple quartz nodes here. That looks different. Oh, that's Sam. I found Sam.
Oh yeah, we need Sam. Yeah, that's great. We need Sam for research thingy.
Alien matter, colloquially known as
Get
SAM,
it.
seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its
Yeah,
base atomic
spiders.
components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Fucking spiders. Oh, it's still coming. Jesus. Oh, there's so many more. Okay. Nope. God. I've killed so many spiders today. I'll kill so many more. It sucks down here. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10.
You were really hyping it up earlier.
Yeah, you're saying like this cave is going to be great and it's going to be a good time and there won't be
There's 3 quartz mines and a sand mine down here, so it's great news for us. It's just fucking
yeah, it
awful
sounds
being here, and it's going to be awful coming here multiple times with all the resources I need to build everything, because I turned all of my iron rods into gun ammo, so I don't have anything to build with now. It's a metaphor.
Did you need
for fighting spiders?
Ah. Little on the nose, but it's fine.
These little fuckers are so annoying.
Yeah, the spiders are rough.
So fast. What kind of like awful environmental destruction do I need to inflict on this place to make it stop spawning life?
Just build a bunch of shit. I don't know.
I don't know if monsters ever stop spawning. I think they don't spawn directly in the middle of your base necessarily, but
yeah, no. If you build enough stuff, I think it can kind of like fuck with their spawning. Yeah.
All right, I need to run all the way back to the entrance. Oh right, I should manually mine a bunch of quartz. My whole goal was to make the Blade Runners.
Oh, the exit. Yeah, the Blade Runners.
I need to at least get enough for that, so I can run back here in style. Make 3 sets of Blade Runners. I'll need 60 silica. Oh, 4 sets of Blade Runners. As bird also exists. About half of the time. All right. I am we will rock you mining. Tung, 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 tung.
Why can't I do the dumb Vort editor?
Oh, the
with
Voop.
the buildings. Yeah, the Voop editor while doing the buildings. I hate this.
Oh, you want to be able to like drag a series of buildings in a row?
Yeah.
At least there was that little like lock thing where it puts them in a row. You can see when they're lined up or not, because it draws a line for you.
You can just hold it and walk sideways and just put them down, but it's still annoying.
Does it automatically put them in a line when you do it that way?
Yeah, if you hold control while you're like strafing left, it will just it'll just immediately put them where they should be.
Oh, so it basically does have Zoop programming.
Corda, it's
just you can't
do
it
with
a single slide of your joystick.
Correct, and that's what I want. That's what I need.
Well, boo fucking who?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm crying about it. What does it look like I'm doing? Sneezing?
How much SAM do I have? 6. I
Come
thought I should
on,
have
man.
a bit more than 16, maybe.
Learn to jump, you fuck. All right.
Don't you literally have the power to like glide?
No.
Did you forget to bring one?
It's called cheating.
Are you cheating? Oh, you want creative
No,
mode?
you're cheating.
Ah!
No, I'm saying.
Fucking spiders.
Oh. All right.
Boom, bam. Boom, bam.
Where are you?
Bam.
There you are.
Boom, boom, bam. Mining Sam takes a very long time.
What's the right height for this?
50 is a start. All right, let's actually solve my problems. I say that if it's but it is 11, so we're probably logging off.
Yeah.
Doing an expedition to turn this situation into a permanent thing is going to be a mission for next time. For now, I just need to get the fuck back out of here safely. And I can make our Blade Runners. For the next time, I'll have to come back in with just a lot of resources for making miners and conveyors and so on. Make this,
kill them
make
iron
it so
plates
I never, yeah, just make it so I never have to come back in here again.
Ooh, right at the edge. Okay. So I need to create power.
Whee! The rocky surface interacts so strangely with the parachute. Yay! I'm flying. Okay, whew. I was so naive an hour ago when I was just like, I'm just gonna scan for quartz, walk in the quartz direction, pick up some quartz, grab make everyone some cool robot legs. Turns out it's underground as fuck and full of spiders, and also it takes like a half an hour just to find the entrance to the underground as fuck location. There is a direction of the cave that points towards our base, but it's completely filled with poison gas.
No,
I need to get a gas mask so I can even consider going in there to check it out to see if that's like a quicker route back to our base or anything. I don't know where that cave goes direction-wise. I couldn't check it out. I was dying. And the crash here needs copper sheets, which is not that hard to get, but I did not have any.
I'm trying to get like a weapons, start a weapons factory sort of near the base. So it'll be easy to make bombs and stuff like that.
My audio is so strangely bugged. It won't make the scan noise when I scan, but it'll make all the beep, beep, like when it pings all the resources when it finds them. Like, are those two different audio settings? Because if that's the case, that itself seems strange to make separate. The immerser spheres are proving not all that rare. Did make them look rad, though. I feel like they did not look this cool before. Everyone okay? You guys here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was really intently focused.
The game stopped playing any audio whatsoever, so I just started wondering if I was just alone. Because I heard nothing whatsoever of any kind.
You're alone in the cave.
Just every channel was silent at once.
Imagine if they made this game with like Lethal Company, like local audio. You go in a cave and no one can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's kind of cool playing Lethal Company and have it work like that and everything. Because I used to always hear stories about like Chrome Hounds was like this like online multiplayer mech like military game. But it had like local only audio or something. It's like when people weren't immediately near you in the battle, you didn't know how they were doing out there and stuff. Like it had like that kind of stuff. Which like the only game that I've ever played that had that kind of audio was just the fact that in Halo you can hear your teammates in the whole map, but you can hear your enemies nearby.
Mm.
So you could say shit to your enemies directly, which is a great way to cause some real trash talking, honestly.
But it's a good distraction.
You got rotors being made up here somewhere?
No, unfortunately, I do not. I am very much still in the process of trying to get everything.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Situation.
You know, I think there's probably rotors in one of my storage boxes, maybe, hopefully.
Okay, I think that if you check down, if you check the boxes that are over here too, there's like a bunch, like 4 boxes. One of those might have a router in it.
Gotcha.
He had to correct himself to be wrong again.
Yeah.
Like, hang on, what incarnation?
I almost said it wrong the first time. Okay, so that should be good. I think I just need to start combining things.
Taking rods up here.
Yeah, so rods are second story, plates
go.
are the first story, and now I need to just start combining them into assemblers.
Finally. One. 2. I'm out of slots. Fuck. Alright, let's research summer sloops real quick so I can have a fucking space. Start research. No audio prompt for researching the summer sloops? Interesting. Oh, I have to click OK.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy... Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Normal.
Okay.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available. Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Cool.
Love that for us. Yes.
I don't do the cult thing after my last job. So, sorry. You're going to have to find someone else for that.
Yes. Queen. Andrew.
Yes, what?
Andrew, come back. No, you left.
Yes. Okay.
Get the fuck back up here.
Are you giving me legs?
Legs.
Legs.
Put on your legs.
Yes.
Now you can abuse the fucking parachute more than ever before.
Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that is insane.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
We just continually long jump glide everywhere we go now. You've been playing for 4 hours. Fuck you. Get out of my brain.
Just got that as well. Yikes.
6. Really? Okay.
Feeling a real judge here tonight, gamers. Hello, Illusory.
Hello.
Legs.
Legs.
Bird's legs are in a box.
Cool. So is his gun that I made for him.
Yeah, he'll never use any of them. He'll be like, why is everyone faster than me? And then he'll never do anything about it.
Cool. I have a thing collecting...
Look how fucking fast we move, mixing with the fucking parachute. Those spiders are so fucked next time.
I think this area up here is going to be for making weapons and ammunition and stuff like that. Yeah. So I want to...
We're going to have bombs.
Those are just going to be piling up and... Yeah,
which means we can find rocks and explode them.
Yes.
I feel like even when I find the end of that poison route that I was seeing in the cave, I feel like it's gonna lead me to a fucking
a rock
bombable rock or something. So they probably intentionally built it so that it like leads you back to the starting base location, because this is a bespoke location you can start at. So it'd be very convenient to find an entrance, but
exactly
whatever it is.
Yeah, and I want to blow up all the poison generating things.
Yeah, because you can blow those up too, can't you?
Yeah. Yep.
We can clear that whole area so it doesn't keep murdering us all the time. A rude thing for it to be doing. But yeah, I think it's about time for us to be stopping for the night.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's 2 a.m. illusory time.
Yes.
Wow.
I mean, not that my sleep schedule isn't
And
totally
Andrew has
fucked
got shit to do tomorrow, whatever it is.
Yeah, I gotta go up to Oregon.
You should probably sleep at night
And commit various
instead of
crimes.
not sleeping at night.
Well,
Well, thanks for playing. I will catch you all sometime
Thanks for
later.
coming, everybody.
thank
ya.
you. The factory will be built soon, someday.
We can now reanimate
Animation
Sam.
Recipe unlocked. Sam can now be
Oh.
safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Is that bad?
Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more
What?
beautiful than yours.
What? Yo, what the fuck? How
Maybe
do
they
they
have a
know?
point.
My bones
Maybe-
are the most beautiful.
Have you ever thought about how your bones are always wet
Are they?
inside of you? Your bones
Is
are
muscle
wet.
wet? I guess muscle's kind of wet. That's gross. Maybe they shouldn't do that.
Uh-huh.
Have they considered stop being bones?
You want your
something
bones
else.
to stop?
Yeah.
What if
I
your
wanted to
bones
chill out.
stopped? Like that sentence? You like that the fucking brain feel on that one?
When you put it that way, I think they should keep doing what they're doing.
Uh-huh.
They probably know best.
Yeah. Probably doing a good
I
job.
don't know, who am I to argue with with greatness, right? I don't need a fight with the calcium gods.
God, what if that northern cave connects all the way down to that southern cave I marked on the way to Bird's Base? It could, for all I know.
That'd be cool. I'd like that.
Because I was at the place marked as underground quartz mine, and I was moving like southwest or something from there. So like somewhere under us, basically. It might line up with the spot in our base that is also covered in poison up here. They might be doing a correlation there.
Oh.
I might have been
I didn't think
passing
about that.
under that poison, annoyingly. Dickhead.
Man. I don't know if I'm very good at math.
You having trouble with the base?
Just a little bit. I don't know if if it's the most efficient it could possibly be. I think it is. I think at least from the smelting angle, it's the most efficient it can be.
Yeah, it's mostly
But I
just
don't
about
know from the-
it's mostly just about making the numbers match. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. That's the thing is I don't really understand what the actual equation I'm looking
What the
for
numbers
is.
be?
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, you would
Well,
want
I know
to
what
put
the
more,
numbers are.
Let's
but
see. I'm gonna grab more crystals because you'd want to have more of them in these than you do.
More crystals than I have in there?
Yeah, you didn't put enough in.
Holy shit! What?
Where are the crystals are there?
Okay, then I definitely didn't scale this up right, because there's no way that
Yeah. No,
it's
because
already producing so much.
because the well, like this one right here, for example, has 1 crystal in it, so it's set to 150%. If you put 2 crystals in, it's 200%. So 200% is double, right?
Yeah.
It was
So now it's
60, so
120.
doubling it takes to 120. 120 is our current cap because that's how much you can put on a Mark II conveyor. So that's why I was saying you want to make all of these 200% because that makes them all 120, which is how much you can fit on a Mark II conveyor. Because that's the most you can pull out of them until we unlock Mark IIIs.
So 120.
So you want to make all of these 120, and then you want to smelt 120 worth out of each of these guys. So you look at how much a smelter smelts, and then you split the ore from each miner as much as you need in order to get to the correct number of smelters for the ore that you're making. So how much do these guys get? These guys do 30 per minute. So you want to split it. You want to split it. You'll need 3 splitters basically, because you'll split
3 splitters for each line.
Yeah, for each miner you're gonna need 3 splitters. 1 to split it into 2 lines, then 2 more to split those 2 into 4 overall. Your goal is to create 4 ore lines, because this thing puts out 120, and those things smelt 30 per minute. So you need 4 smelters for every miner. So overall, you need 12 smelters for your 3 miners. And that makes, putting these crystals in there and doing that makes this area as powerful as the miners that are currently powering my entire screw factory. So this will become a big base.
Yeah,
because that is a lot of ore you get to process. But that means we finally get to not be constantly bottlenecked on everything.
Okay, I guess I'll have to redo the whole thing when I get back. Cool.
It doesn't hurt to just like start drawing the tree essentially by hand if you need to.
That's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna go.
Because you're just like, okay, this is 120. Smelter does 30, so that's 4 smelters per miner, and I have 3 miners, so that's 12 smelters, and then you just do that at every step of the process. For like, okay, this miner puts out this. I can turn this ore, these ingots into this many plates, or these many rods, and so on. And that's how you work out how to balance everything for the stuff you want to make. And that's how your base all works. And then you try to leave a lot of space for yourself, because the conveyor kerfuffle is just a fucking nightmare. And it'll never be as agile and as willing to turn corners as you think it'll be, little fuckers. Yeah. And so you always want to make like 3 squares of foundation between each layer of buildings you're doing, because these little fuckers will just ruin your life when you already have a whole line of buildings down that are all powered already, and then you can't make the conveyors connect and you're losing your mind.
Yay.
Yay. But yeah, you can build vertically,
done with
or you can even just keep building out horizontally because of how these things are. Yep, we're finally almost done with the first of these resources for this thing, which has itself been continually filling for like the last 10 hours of our playthrough. we started the smart plate so long ago and haven't started any of the other things. Which is part of the reason to scale up this base and other ones, is so you can actually we can actually split the resources off to do other things. Because right now we're like trying and failing to make the basic stuff that everyone keeps wanting to run over here and pick up all the time just to build more things. That's the bottleneck we're facing.
Yeah, that's
part of why I went out to make my screw factory. Is like I just needed to make a dedicated space that was clean and working. But yeah, there's still a lot to be done. I haven't even finished my own factory yet. I'm not even using all the screws yet.
My God.
Yeah. Got a little sidetracked to doing stuff like getting super jump. Look at these super jump.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta make my Xeno Basher before I forget, because I'll forget again. Make a Xeno Basher if you haven't.
What the fuck's a Xeno Basher?
It's the better version of the melee weapon.
Cool. What is it? Workshop's occupied my buns. Xeno Basher. Xeno Basher. I need 2 zappers and frames. Shit.
Rods and wires and frames.
Module frames.
Did Illusory already log off? He did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, at some point in the past, fucking Illusory posted Bird posted like an article about Fabergé eggs.
Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Bird. Now we will be knowledgeable.
We have the knowledge at long last.
Finally.
Forbidden knowledge. We sup upon it. That's what I was doing. I was trying to come to you to get into your base to come get some rods. But I think everything's fucky.
There are rods. If you're looking for just regular rods, it's the second story in the storage container.
Rods acquired.
Yeah, there should be iron plates and rods, or at least being put into a storage unit dedicatedly. Because that is always worth it.
Just hammering it away, doing it the manual way. Need my Xeno Basher. Yes.
I can only make
nope, not Zapper.
Oh, I need more cables. Oh, I need more cables.
God, the Xeno Basher requires 500 copper wire just for the one thing.
Yeah.
Now I've got a big stick. Yeah, it's got a little like light streak when you swing it around. Okay, there we go. Oh, those spiders are so fucked. Next time, I've got super jump and super speed, and I got a lightsaber. Fuck those guys.
Go get more iron, more fucking copper.
My combat capability has just fucking skyrocketed in the last like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you can just seriously like move forever now.
So powerful.
Remember, you could just do the power slide too.
I'm ready. Yeah, so next session, I'll stock up on all the resources. I need to build as much conveyor and power line as possible. And I'm just gonna do the long hike and get it all to be flowing somewhere like base adjacent, like up on one of these ledges up here or something. So it's processable and usable and not just on a different planet like it is right now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to leave a zapper in the box for Bird, so that way I know he has a zapper already. He can just come back and make a zapper. The
Basher,
whatever, the
he
rod
won't.
gun. Yeah, Basher. He won't, but, you know, if
But he could.
For some reason needs to. But he could.
I'm now going to save, which will means no more progress will happen.
Okay, that's
Session
fine. I am ready.
03. Save. Close. Alrighty then.
Exiting to menu.
Good night, everybody.
That's it. Good night. Get the hell out of here. I swear, I will kill you.
You can see our energy
Go
level drop
away.
over the course of the session because we're not like at our peak, but we do want to keep playing.